Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome, Stanky. Welcome, Notapog. Welcome, Citizen Red. Welcome, Marcus. Alright guys, I know I've been gone for a little while. It's not for no good reason. I have been playtesting Legacy off stream for the past few days. And I just finished a video for it that I think is supposed to release on the 12th. I think that's when it's planned to like lift the NDA that we're under. So I wasn't actually planning on playing any more Dark and Darker, but I did all the testing that I wanted to for Legacy at this point. So I figured, hey, you know what? Why don't we do a little bit of a short Sunday stream? Because I don't really, I actually felt like playing the game today, which was, which was surprising. But yeah. So, hey Kush, welcome. Hey TK, welcome, welcome. Hey Reaper. Hey Oak, welcome. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Hey, Lord. Well, I just answered your question, hopefully. Yeah, sorry. I've been, the Legacy test has been under NDA, and I literally can't stream it. So, in order for me to make a video, in order for me to make a video for Legacy, I had to play it off stream. So, between having to play and get a feel for the game, and then actually making the video, all of it off stream, it takes time. So out of my control. This is just what I literally am not allowed to stream the game. So that's why I've been gone for a few days. Sorry. Sorry about that. Apologies. It wasn't my choice, I promise. If I could have streamed it, I definitely would have, I promise. Hey, Shampoo. You are not first. You are... You are not first. You are not. Release the video now? I cannot. I actually did send the devs a message. So they originally set the the NDA date for the 12th for video. But I sent them a unlisted video and said, "Hey, can this release before the 12th because the footage isn't going to change regardless if it released on the 12th or not." So I'm asking, maybe we'll see. I wouldn't mind if I could. I would release it right now if I could. But I can't at the moment. I can talk about it, though. I'm not under NDA to, like, talk about, like, my opinion of Legacy or anything. I just can't show the footage. Hey, Aquaman, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What did I test? Oh, I'm talking about Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. The game has been on my radar for a while now, and I just started doing the closed alpha testing, or closed EA testing, I mean, which has been pretty fun, but that's why I've been busy for a little bit. Do you think you need Axeback or Berserker with Savage? So honestly, I should consider dropping Iron Will for Berserker and just running triple damage. Having Axeback, Savage, and Berserker is kind of insane. It might be better than running Iron Will. It just depends on what kind of, like, matchups you're fighting against, pretty much. I mean, I'm not doing anything crazy. I mean, this is, like, pretty mindless PvP. I was just bored. You've been playing a ton of Kingdom Come 2. I have no idea what that is, DK, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least. You thought it would come to early access? What are you talking about, Shampoo? Legacy? It does on the 12th. We have it's 3 days from now. We got 3 days. Thoughts on Legacy? Yeah, I can talk about it. I can talk about it. I can't show the footage, but we can I can give you my opinion on it so far. So let's talk about pros and cons of what I've seen so far. Pros, the game is in a much better spot than it was 4 months ago. I am pleasantly surprised how much work the devs have done over just 4 months' time. So my opinion of Legacy has definitely changed in more of a positive way. I think the game is to the point where I could probably stream it and have fun. As opposed to before, the last time I played Legacy, I'm gonna be real with you, I was pretty open about thinking it was not that great. I thought the game just wasn't anywhere near complete enough to be played. That said, there are definitely some things that still need to be worked on, like, sometimes, like, mob AI will be kind of weird. It'll, like, you'll like hit a mob and it'll like walk backwards and it'll like go up onto like a little like ledge where you can't hit it and it'll just sit there. It's not very often, but I noticed like there's just some like very weird AI things. It's not super often, but you know, I think the game is in a pretty good spot right now. Oh. Okay. GG, man. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought. I got into the PvP mode as soon as I saw that guy with the crossbow. What was I saying before I got sidetracked? What was I saying? Okay, so pros and cons. Yeah, so the game looks a lot better than it did a few months ago, for sure. Some AI issues. Unfortunately, the playtest specifically had some kind of, like, crashing bug attached to it. But the devs said that they're going to have it fixed for, release. And it was, like, something with, like, the early... It was something with the test build. Because we had, like, a slightly different... We're, like, on a slightly... like older build than what we'll have on early access, so it should be fixed on release. So I'm just gonna like chalk that up to like, okay, like I'm not gonna like hold it against them since it's, you know, literally just a test to get everything working. What else did they do to it that I liked? They've done a lot with the menu UI too that you're gonna see in the video that I made. That'll be out probably in like 3 days. There's a lot of different quests. Merchants have like have a pretty good amount of crafting. Sorry, it's hard for me to like talk about it because I know there's no footage. So I'm trying my best to like talk about stuff that I can talk about without you having seen the video. So it's a little bit, it's easier said than done, unfortunately. What else do I like versus dislike about the game so far? There is only one map still, but there is a tutorial. Oh yeah, that is a pro. That's something I wanted to talk about. They added a tutorial that, quite honestly, I don't understand why Iron Mace hasn't done yet. So when you load up the game, you have two different options of where you can play. You have the normal map, which is Greenwood, I think. And then you have the secondary map, which is the tutorial that you can kind of just play whenever you want to learn how to play the game. And I think that's pretty important for, you know, new player experience. I'm a pretty big advocate on doing anything that you can to make new players want to play your game. Because the way your game grows, ultimately, is by being casual friendly. Even if the game itself is not necessarily for casuals. Because obviously, like, PvP extraction games, I don't really think screams casual. But you can definitely make the game in a way that can appeal to casuals a little bit better. And that's kind of... Oh, there's a player right there. But that's kind of been my thought. I think having things like tutorials and anything like that is definitely very good for the game. How much does my opinion change based on a percentage? Well, that's kind of a hard thing to answer, too. I guess that guy was low. Sorry. Why am I in normals? Have you played solo PvP recently, Stanky? Solo PvP is so bad right now. It is so awful. Like, half the lobby is sitting as an invis rogue. And then the other half is just abusing the most broken meta shit, like the weapon hot swapping and bunny hopping, for example. It's so bad right now. It's I can't even. I'm so tired of Dark and Darker's high roller PvP. The only way I even have fun playing this game is in normals. That's it. I don't even have fun in high roller anymore. I just like playing normals, to be real with you. 100%. Like, it is getting so boring for me playing the game, and half of my deaths are just people sitting invisible in a corner, just waiting to get a free kill on me. I hate it so much. I'm so tired of it. And that doesn't even include the 5-all warlocks that are running around for 2 weeks now. I'm just over it, man. Hey, Brandon, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. You were playing yesterday, 224 Caves as Barb, and you got so many loot? Well, the loot's not a problem. I mean, I make plenty of gold, Kush. It's a matter of, like, enjoyment. Like, can I kill invis rogues and people that are, like, weapon hot swap abusing and all that stuff? Yeah, of course I can. Of course. Oh, that's not. But yeah, like, of course I can do that, right? Okay. He didn't hit a single swing. You'd agree with me on solos HR PvP? Yeah, if it wasn't for just a complete lack of balance for solo high roller right now, I would definitely be playing there, but I haven't been having fun with solo high roller, man. I really just haven't been having fun. I'm sorry. There's not much else I can say besides I just can't do it, man. I'm so tired of the entire lobby feeling like it's just invis rogues waiting to either kill me from invis or third party me every time I have a fair fight. It's so tiring. So, for my sanity's sake of actually wanting to play and enjoy this game, normals is the place to be for me personally. They'll have a crossbow or lance it out and hot swap. Oh, do you not know about the hot swapping? Oh, let me show you. Let me show you what it looks like, hardstyle. So what people are doing is they have their inventory open. They will drag a weapon while they're moving, and it automatically swaps your weapon. So imagine, if you will, I had a lantern in my inventory, or I had like, let's say I had a crossbow here. I could move my crossbow and instantly shoot it with no delay at all. It's so broken, and Iron Mace has been completely just unable to fix it. Unfortunately. I am waiting. I really, really hope they fix it at some point, but... yeah, it's High Roller PvP seems to be, like, who wants to abuse, like, the broken shit. And whoever decides that they want to abuse it just ends up winning. I've been seeing a lot of it recently in High Roller. It's crazy how many people are abusing it right now. And I tried really hard to not abuse it myself, but I feel like I'm at such a disadvantage for not abusing it that I either need to use it myself and get free kills because of how good it is, or I need to just get away from it and just wait. And I think just getting away from it and waiting is the better play for me, personally. And I think it's pretty agreed on from the community. I don't think there's a lot of people that like the hot swapping. So I'm not like, I don't think it's a community issue. It's an Iron Mace issue of just needing to bug fix it, pretty much. Yeah, it's literally just a bug issue at this point. They just have to fix it, man. I hope they do it soon. I really do. He can have his loot back. Skinny Pete duo? I haven't really been playing a lot of Dark and Darker, so I don't know like when I'll do more duos. I have a pretty like busy schedule in terms of trying more extraction games. So just to give you an idea of how many games I'm planning to play, because I consider myself more of a variety channel at this point, variety creator, whatever you want to call it. 12th is Legacy, 23rd is Midnight Walkers, by the way. Super excited for Midnight Walkers. I cannot wait to see what they did to that game. I really, really enjoyed the last playtest, but it was very bare bones, so I'm hoping that the Midnight Walkers test is a lot better this time around. And then we have Mistfall, I think is supposed to come out, another test in March. Vault Breakers might have solos, according to the devs, for the April playtest, so that's exciting. Shadows of Chroma Tower, I enjoyed it. They need to fix the graphics, and the devs actually told me that they're looking into changing the way the graphics look. So, with that said, I am personally looking forward to at least giving the game another go, and I think that's in April too. So just in the next 2 months, I have 5 games at least that I'm going to be trying out on my channel. So, if you are someone who is as interested as I am in just playing the different games that are coming out, yeah, I'll be here to test all of them out. I think it'll be fun. Variety is the spice of life, right? It gets boring playing the same exact game all the time. So I'm pretty excited to be able to try something new. And that many new games? That sounds great, man. I've been waiting so long to have, like, an actual, like, selection to choose from. I'm excited for it. Just clean the lobby. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just vibing, man. I'm not even, I'm, like, hardly paying attention to the game. I'm spending more time talking and looking at you guys than what I'm doing in game. So I'm just on autopilot right now. Yeah. What do I do? Five games. Legacy, Shadow, Midnight, Vault Breakers, Shadows of Chroma Tower. And if you want to be, like, super, what's what I'm looking for? Generous? Yeah, let's use generous. We also have Dungeon Stalkers, which is the Dark and Darker, Cake Edition. And there's another game that one of my viewers told me about called Hunger. We've never seen any real gameplay from it, but apparently it's like a horror-esque extraction game, so I'll try it when it comes out, but I have no idea when that'll be. Hot swapping is abusing the game. I agree, but people don't get banned for it, and that's all everyone does in Hyrule. It feels like that's what everyone does in Hyrule right now. So it gets tiring, you know? What build do you use as Barb? This is like my general go-to build, so I can just W key and not have to play the game. Robust, Iron Will, Axe Spec, but Savage. Because it's 124, so you don't have a lot of gear score. And then I just run Rage, Savage, Roar. So I can just win most melee fights. Well, question, have I played Marvel Rivals? I have not played Marvel Rivals, personally. But I've heard it's good. You think Iron Mace is working on a big patch? I hope so, Brandon. I hope they are. I'm a little surprised that we've gone 2 full weeks without a patch, and Iron Mace hasn't said a word about it. Kinda sad. I hope they say something soon, because yeah, we really could use a patch or two. Yeah, so Vault, I don't know if you guys were around for my Vault Breaker stream or not, but I talked quite a lot about the lack of solos and just being, like, kind of unfun as someone who likes playing solo. And I remember specifically there was this one guy in my chat who was getting very upset because he was like, oh, you guys are trying to ruin the game. You know, solo, obviously the devs don't want solos in the game, right? Which actually isn't true. the devs have made a post that I didn't know about, and apparently on their roadmap, they're considering not only adding solos, but also trios in separate queues. And I think some kind of PvE mode as well, on top of that. So, yeah, so if you were someone like, if you agreed, or if you were like me, and you played Vault Breakers, but you weren't really a huge fan of the 2v1s, then, yeah, hopefully by the April test, that will be different. And hopefully they have the player count to support multiple queues. That's really the biggest thing too, right? It's having enough players to fill in those spots. That guy has a lot of mobs aggroed. I'll just let him run. I don't feel like killing all the mobs in string. The quests and Vault Breakers were the most boring. Well, quests in general, in games just feel like they're usually just boring fetch quests. I mean, think about Dark and Darkers. I don't think Dark and Darkers quests are entertaining at all. I actively dislike doing them. They don't feel great to me, personally. It just feels like busy work. But yeah, in Vault Breakers, the quests were pretty underwhelming too. It was more just like doing it just to kind of like get it over and done with, right? Enjoy playing Cleric? Not really. It's, at this point, man, Cleric is just, I feel like Iron Mace really just wants Cleric to be a heal bot for trios. I don't know. I know you can play Cleric with no spells, but as far as spell Cleric goes, I really just don't think the build is, like, the class is super great to play. And with the continuous dungeon system, I really don't like classes that have to campfire. Because if I have to campfire, it means that I run the risk of getting ran up on. And with people constantly spawning, I don't want to have to sit down. If that makes sense. You're a heal bot? I mean, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a heal bot. I'm just telling you why I don't personally play it. Did that Warlock just kill himself? Over here. Because I heard something going on, and someone just died. Hey, Richard, I'm doing well. Find you a priest from DB. Priests from DB were not heal bots. Priests from DB were insane loot zones. I dunked on people with that class. It was insane how strong that was. It was that damn fairy, man. You just needed gear. Low gear priest was awful. High gear priest was insane. What killed Dungeonborn? I'd recommend watching the entire video that I made a couple days ago. That talked about everything that killed Dungeonborn. The short is the devs killed it. Yeah, so the short is that the devs killed it. The long is... Well, I don't really know. I don't know. I don't really feel like going into it, man. Just watch the video. Just watch the video. It'll answer everything you could possibly have about it. Yeah, I went over, like, the entire history of everything that the devs did wrong. I think it turned out pretty well. You should sub on Twitch. It says you can't. That's okay. No rush. You really enjoyed Shadows of Chroma? Yeah, I enjoyed it, Vivid. The only thing is, the graphics were really bad for streaming. So not only from a viewer experience, from a viewer point of view, do I think the game just looked really bad. Oh, he's like max speed. Yeah, he's built for all movement speed, I can tell. Jesus, this guy is fast. +5 all is crazy. How lucky are you? Yeah, he's built for speed. Maybe I could have taken off my pants or something, but... Oh well. Hey, Inferno, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so the art style for Shadows of Chroma Tower is way too vivid and bright. The devs acknowledged it, though. I talked to a dev and told him that and I talked to him about the bitrate on YouTube, or Twitch, I mean, sorry. And they acknowledged that the Twitch bitrate, the game just doesn't agree with it. Oh, Richard, you're Inferno? Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, so according to them, they are going to add some kind of slider that will make it not feel as crazy. And they're also going... I'm going to wait for this Warlock. And also they're going to, I think, just tone down the game in general. So I think the gameplay was pretty fun, hopefully. With those changes created, the game will actually do better. I don't think the game can do super well in the current state. If you cannot have a multiplayer PvPvE extraction game and not have it streamable on Twitch, which currently it really can't, it can't really be done. It's not possible. Because the bitrate is just so bad. So, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at as far as shadows go. It also hurt my eyes too. It was very straining. But if they fix the graphics, I could see that being a fun game. Man, could you imagine how cool it would be if you could sit down and play like one of a dozen extraction games and all of them were like playable? Wouldn't that be nice to not sit down and go like, what game do you want to play? And then you realize that like there's no games to play kind of deal. Does that make sense? Yeah, it would be really nice having more options. I am very excited to see how all these games shape up. If even half of them can end up being playable / good, I will be happy. Only half. That's all I'm asking for. Because I'm sure half of them are gonna die. I know what's gonna happen. I don't know what game it's gonna be, but some of these are gonna release. They're gonna have no players, and they're going to flop. I am sure of it. But as far as when it's gonna happen, I don't know. And I don't know which ones it's gonna be. My money... What's my money on? What game do I think is gonna fail? I'm not sold on Dungeon Stalkers at all. I think Dungeon Stalkers at best is gonna be a game that, like, maybe has, like, under 1,000 players. I'd be really surprised. The devs would have to put a lot of work into that game for it to be good. Because the last time I played it, I really didn't think it was that great. Oh yeah, this was the... Yeah, he's running all movement speed. No way. He's 326 speed? In 124? That is disgusting. That is so goddamn gross. The fact that you can be this fast in... That is so crazy. Wait, now he's 316. Why did he lose 10? Why did he lose 10 movement speed? It said 326. I don't know. Either way, that's crazy. That's so fast. Hey, Master Sword, welcome. Good to see you. Especially if they were in different styles in some RPGs, or like in some RPGs, some FPS, some fantasy, some MOBA. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Zafy. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that I can sit down, open my Steam tab, and look at a dozen games and go, okay, do I want to play the fantasy extraction game? Do I want to play the MOBA-esque extraction game? Do I want to play the dungeon crawler extract? You know, like, it would be nice to be able to choose all of the different... It would be nice to have variety and be able to choose which one I want to play. That would be great. That would be simply wonderful. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe. Because I'm sure it's no secret at this point, I consider myself more of a extraction creator than a Dark and Darker creator. I am fully on board with wanting to try other games. So I'm just kind of waiting at this point for other stuff to come around that I can play. Have I played the demo for Escape from Duckov? No, that sounds like a joke. I have no idea what that is. 564, the Extraction game comes out on the 23rd of February. So what is that, like 2 weeks? Yeah, like 2 weeks from now. Did I try Delta Force? I don't know what that is. I'm not a big fan of Tarkov. I really don't like the FPS game Extraction genre. The problem is, pretty much all the Extraction games out right now are FPS based. They're not like fantasy or dungeon crawlers, which is what I enjoy. I like the more melee slash medieval type approach, where it's melee weapons or bows or magic or things like that. I just do not enjoy... I don't enjoy FPS Extraction games that very much anymore. I just don't like them. I used to. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I used to be really big on Vigor, which was a third-person FPS Extraction game on console, because I used to play on Xbox. And that was kind of like the go-to game if you played console. My game's kind of died off. It's not really alive anymore, but I used to play it a lot and I enjoyed it, but at this point I'm just not really interested in shooter games anymore. I don't know, maybe my tastes have changed, I don't know. I just don't like them that much. I like Vault Breakers, I just wanted solos, which the devs had said in a roadmap thing that I saw that solos might become a thing, so I'm gonna just kind of wait and see what they do with it. I know some people said the 2v1s felt balanced to them, but I liked the 1v1 fights I had, but I did not like the 2v1 fights I had. What do you mean it's an illusion, though? More choice doesn't result in more happiness? I mean, I disagree. I think having the option to play multiple games is great. I don't think I want to feel forced into playing only one game, because everything else is just... Oh god. Oh, you are screwed. You messed up. You could have killed me. Figured that. He actually could have killed me then. If he BOCs and just starts swinging... I was mid-pot. I think he wins that. He goofed up big time. Oops. Oops, man. How did Dad become successful? Well, it's first. And there's nothing that competes with it. They have a huge advantage on the fact that they're first, and no one can really compete with them at the moment. Also, obviously, a lot of people like the gameplay, too. But yeah, really, it's just, it was innovative, and it was first. I think those were, like, the big two things that really led to, like, how successful Dark and Darker was. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, here's a question for you. If you want to play a dungeon extraction game, what game would you play besides Dark and Darker? Because I'm pretty sure there is zero. I actually don't think there is a single game I could tell you that you could play. There are none. This is the only game that you can play if you want to play a dungeon extraction game. That's it. There's no other options. So, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully, after a few months, we'll have a few more. And they won't just die off and be, like, dead on arrival, right? I don't know if it's accurate or not, but I saw, like, in some random space that I think Legacy devs spent maybe 10 million on their game because they've been going for 3 years. I think it was something like that that I heard. So can you imagine how, like, shitty it would be? What? Oh my god. Was that 10 hits? What? What? Oh my god. Bro played like a clown and he almost won because he has... Okay. You watched the whole DB video? Solid? Yeah, I feel like it turned out pretty well. And, vice versa, it's a real shame what the devs did to that game. Dude, that was the craziest shit I've ever seen. That is absolutely wild. Like, he had no right. He's not even in good gear. Like, he's... There is no reason he should have survived that many freaking hits. That is crazy. Bro is cracked. The problem with Demon Lock is it requires other people to actually be willing to fight you. And I like PvP and other people usually don't, and they just run away from me. If I played a build like that, everyone would just run away from me forever and I would never get to fight anybody. I'm basically forced to play Barb because it has chase potential. What is this build I'm currently running? Hatchet Barb with Iron Will, Savage, Axe Spec, Robust, Rage, and Savage Roar. Hey! Alright. Okay. Alright, anyway. Mindless smashing? Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, that's like 800 gold. Pretty crazy. Why are people so aggressive on me? These other two guys, yeah, they were crazy. Oh my god, I killed a Bist out rogue. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. This is really good gear. Oh, well. I'll be taking that. Thanks, buddy. Dude, that rogue is way too geared to be in here, man. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh my god. These pants alone are probably like 3K. The rings alone are probably, what, 1,000 each? That was like a 5 to 8K kit alone. That's nuts. Yeah, this is normals. Yeah. Crazy. Pocket Sand, stop. Stop. Come on, man. Come on. What do we, why do you do this to yourself? You know what's not gonna happen. And that's gonna be playing. Come on, man. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. There's always a chance. There's always a chance for sure. Time for a duel? Sure, man. I don't care if you snipe me. Go for it. Well, I'm here for PvP, so. Probably like 6 or 7. Yeah, those rings were at least 1,000 each. The pants are probably 3 to 4. Yeah, Pocket Sands is consistent. That's for sure. Not sniping? Okay. Well, I meant Q sniping, Brandon, not like stream sniping. Like, not like screen sniping, but yeah. Nami, I mentioned it earlier. The reason I'm really not enjoying High Roller PvP is, in solos at least, there's a lot of just rogues just kind of sitting around hiding and waiting for free kills, which is just not particularly fun for me. And then the other half is... It's... The meta chasing, too, is, like, crazy. I see a lot of people abusing the hot swap bug, too, where you drag your weapon across the screen, and then you can instantly do stuff like melee weapon swap for warlocks that are cheesing it with, like, lantern crystal sword, or windlass or crossbow for fighters or rangers. It's just a bunch of, like, bullshit. It's just not even fun anymore, man. Even without the rogues, the amount of bug abusing going on is insane. It's so unfun. So, yeah, I think normal's just way more enjoyable to play. That's also what it is. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's crazy. It's so unfun right now. I genuinely do not currently enjoy the gameplay of High Roller solos. I don't like it. I feel like I have two choices. I either conform and I play the meta abusing shit in High Roller, or I play normals and actually have fun. Like, one of the two. I can't do both, so I either maintain my sanity and I play normals, or I just conform to the meta and I play High Roller like everyone else is doing and abuse the shit out of what's broken. I just really don't feel like doing that, man. I just want to play for fun. The lobbies are too easy for me. I mean, it's not like I'm in 24 lobbies. I'm in the 124 lobbies. I mean, this is the only place I can go without being in High Roller. That's not a me problem. I mean, it's not like I'm sitting in the noob lobbies. The 24 lobbies are like the noob lobbies, right? Oh, how'd you die? What? How did you get killed? Oh, you died earlier. I thought that was the... That's a different fighter. Never mind. Watching the Super Bowl? I am not really huge on football. Probably not. That's a druid, right? Druids are actually pretty hard for me to fight. Yeah. I'm not really... I don't know about druids. People wear juice? They do. I just killed an insanely geared rogue player, like, 5 minutes ago. He had a kit that was worth probably 4 times what my gear is worth. So, are we, like... Are we fighting, or are you just gonna... I don't know, like... What's the point of it? I can only fight if he wants to fight. I can't force him to fight me. What's the play, buddy? Nah, you know what? I'll just reset. It'll be quicker to just reset and play against someone who's just really player. If he's not gonna fight me, then he's not gonna fight me. I mean, it's you know, it's just a waste of time. I'd rather just reset and move on. I tried to fight him, but he obviously didn't feel like it, so. There's already Timmy lobbies. You can't even play in the same lobby as me unless you have X amount of hours. And I'm also in the, like, you know, actually using gear lobbies, not the gray lobbies. I don't know what more you want from me, man. What, I should be gate kept from normals because... Like, that doesn't make any sense. High roller isn't fun. I'm not gonna play there with... I'm not gonna play there if it's not fun. Why is no one using werewolf? Oh, I don't use werewolf because I need the armor. So lizard skin gives you armor rating, which gives me 12% PDR resistance. If I have Lycan on, then I only have like 5%, and I lose too much from rage. It's not worth the extra bigger. So lizard actually works better. He wasted his second win, so that's pretty big for me. Now I just wait for the second win to go away. And I just W key him in 10 seconds when I have my skills up, and he should die. Might not be fast enough. Oh, he is aggroing all the balls. Oh, we got our runner. Oh, he had a door open. Lucky guy. Lucky guy. have it. I don't have time for that. I'll have to reset. I don't have time to heal. Whatever, it's fine. Like, I mean, it was not much else I could do there. I mean, I had I mean, I can't fight him at 40% health, so whatever, it's fine. That was a little silly. Did the devs introduce some sort of powder that you can reveal invis? Not yet. It's rumored that there might be, but right now it's not in the game. Ranger wanted to be friendly? Yeah, the Ranger got slaughtered, though. Friggin' Fighter Royale, that game. Oh, those guys killed each other. That's weird. Did he get hit by the mage? I think he did. Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 I might have goofed up. I might have goofed up there a little bit. Too many moms. Jesus. It's fine. We're good. If that was high roller mobs, I would have been done for sure. I didn't expect to get turned on by that many mobs. I thought I had a little bit more leeway there. Yeah, the moment that fighter left the match, all of his aggro just dispersed into me. Oh, he killed somebody. No, he's looting the bodies that... I love when longsword fighters think they're so slick, like, breaking their back, looking in the air, trying to parry me, and then they just die. Okay. Sorry, buddy, that's not gonna work this time. Hey, Ken Kenobi, thank you for the 137-man raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully your stream was alright, man. Good to see you. We're just chilling, doing some 124 PvP. Nothing too special. Hey, Mufasa, welcome Supreme, welcome guys, how you doing? Continuous mob aggro is hilarious. You had a slime randomly cross the entire map after you spawn back in. That's... yeah, the mob aggro in this game can be super aggressive sometimes. Hey, Blind War, good to see you, man. How are you doing? This lobby might be dead. For the two guys that killed each other, I killed the guy that was looting their body. I don't know, I kind of feel like my lobby might be dead. Hey, Beer, thank you for shouting out, Ken. Appreciate it. Should we reset? I think we should reset. What are the odds anyone else is even in this game? Not high enough that it's really big. I guess I could check boss. Yeah, we should check troll. Someone could have done that without me hearing it. It's possible. Did you watch one of my videos today? Stinky Stick Barb? That's pretty funny, yeah. That's probably me. Wait, there's a player. What's up, buddy? Yo, he's got the purple torch. Wait, are you guys... Wait, is he crashed? I don't want to kill him if he's crashed. What? Hey! You jerk! He's not even here! What are you doing? What are you... The guy's a full skeleton! That guy wasn't even playing the game! You madman? What are you doing? Oh my god, man. Okay. Okay. That's so stupid. Should we kill him? Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Should we just leave and let him live, or should we just put him out of his misery? What do you think? Kill him? I know he's one shot. Kill him? Take a vote? No, kill, leave, kill. Life is tough, he needs to learn. Alright, I'll play him a song for 30 seconds, and if he doesn't come back, I'm gonna put an axe in his head. Alright. He's got one chance, he better come back. He's on a clock right now. Damn, this poor guy. He's done. He's done, guys. Okay. It's okay. You know what? You know what? I'll leave him his boots. He can get those back. Alright. The Gava merchant will be... I'll be nice. He was one shot because the ranger hit him like 4 times. The naked skeleton guy. Oh, wait a minute. Someone could be down here. Maybe in Sun. Oh, yep. Or, I wonder if I missed it. I might be too late. Yeah, I might be way too late. Might have taken a little too much time messing around with that guy. But yeah, unless he's pulling the... I'm sure he just grabbed the ore and dipped. First time Dark and Darker player, but 400 hours on Dungeonborn. You have heirloom type of stuff. So it's not heirlooms, Gamsu. In this game, you have a squire that you can set gear for, that you can get for free. But no, there's no heirloom system like that. No, this is a Bawadir. This is only for, creators. I got this a while ago. I don't think it's only streamers. I think anybody can apply for it, but there's some kind of requirement. I don't know what it is. Well, all the portals got taken? That's nuts. Okay. Guess we're going back to center. Or maybe that rope. What patch are you talking about? Did I mention a patch? Which one? It hides the weapon. That video came out of someone running double windlass and ratting people. The stream title? Oh, well, it's the lack of patches. There is no patch. There is... Yeah, Daniel, it's a lack of patches. That's what the stream title's referring to. We usually get one patch every Thursday, and we haven't gotten one the last 2 Thursdays, which is a little bit sad. So hopefully we get one soon. Hopefully, at least. I just don't care about organizing my stuff. I don't know. I might just start vendoring my my stash here. I don't know if I'm gonna bother trading it out or not. Hey Gamsu, thank you for the 11 bits. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for replying. Yeah, I mean I try to reply as much as I can to comments, so no problem, man. Do they add content in patches or just reroll numbers? It's a hard question to answer, Brandon. I think most of their patches are usually number tweaks, usually, but sometimes we get other stuff. You'll fence for me? I don't even need a fence anymore, Sharpie. I have more money than I know what to do with. I spend like 1,000 gold on normal kits and then just play until I'm bored. Typical dab player stash. You're too used to Ken's stash tab. Wait, what does Ken's stash tab look like exactly, Blind? Is he like overly organized or something? I try to be organized, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I just start throwing shit in there. He's very organized? Yeah, I can't do that. Absolutely not. There is no chance. Too much work, man. So Makito, fencing is when, let's say I give you gear. If you sell that gear for me, I would give you a percentage of the profit of what you sold. So if you sold an item for 10,000 gold, and I gave you 20%, I would give you 2,000 gold, basically. I do that because the amount of PvP gear that I get is just absolutely absurd. From when I was playing High Roller, like, every day for 6 hours a day. And then I just didn't have time to sell it all. So I recruited, I think, 4 fences that were selling gear for me. But now I have, what do I have, like 1 million gold? And I just don't need fences anymore. I don't even need the gold at all. It's just so unnecessary. I'm never gonna spend it at this point. Oh, hey, Demo. I missed his message. I didn't know Demo was in here. He is lurking, for sure. Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I got a blue pot first. I'm gonna try to bait out his, He didn't use his skills? There it is, yeah, there it is. Yep. Here it is, let's go. Come on, come back. Here, buddy. I can kill him through smite, just not the protection skill. GG. Dude, that guy was bold as shit. He was holding that smite divine protection for so long. He was trying so hard to bait me there. No, sir. No, sir, man. That's the only viable cleric build anymore, is smite divine protection. Like, every cleric has it, pretty much. Like, of course, as long as you bait it out, like, they're just free kills. Just make sure you don't get hit before. Don't get hit once, and you'll be fine, pretty much. My fence retired for wipe? Yeah, my fences have pretty much all retired for the wipe, yeah. Understandably, though, I mean, they were... Every single night, I would give my fences, like, full stash tabs of gear. It was a lot, man. Hey, Vertex, welcome. Yep. I do not blame them at all. At all. The old door meta. No crush. Oh, no crush. It's so sad. No crush. What not? I don't know where he went at this point. He's probably long gone. Probably camping another door as we speak. Oh no. Oh, I was gonna say, no way I flopped that kill, dude. I was gonna say. Thank God I have granny. Yeah, I cared way more about killing the ranger than that fighter or whatever the hell that guy was. Oh my god, it's a judgment cleric. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know clerics were still using judgment. I haven't seen that in so long. Have I gotta try to hit Demi? Honestly, man, I just don't really care about the Demi grind anymore. I don't know what it is. I just don't really have fun doing it. Maybe at some point I will before season's over. Matrix, thank you for rating yourself. Welcome, man. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's Barb so strong? You know, you say that. If you go back about 30 minutes to an hour, you'll see me hitting a Warlock 10 times in Demon form, and he never dies. It's like, I think it was like 10 hits. Oh my god, what are the... You made videos about extraction games failing. They're currently swapping their pants before patch. No. I don't know what they're doing, Lucarito. I guess they're just holding off on a patch. I don't know. I hope it comes soon though, man. I really hope we get a patch for this game soon. Is Barba Warlock stronger in 124? Honestly, I don't know the answer, but Warlock is really close regardless of which one is stronger. Warlock getting +5 all is really, really good for the class. So, I don't know. I think Warlock is very, very, very good at the moment. Yeah, Lucarito, I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's why you hear me, like, reply to different stuff every once in a while. I try to look at both chats as much as I can. Point of white gems, nothing. Just sell them, pretty much. It's just vendor fodder. Warlock doesn't really have bad skills, though. They have BOC, and they also have, oh my god, why is it so dark? They have BOC and they have spells. Vendor fodder? Yeah, pretty much. Got me up on Twitch and YouTube. You definitely don't have to do that, but, like... Farming pelt? No, I'm just here for just fun PvP, pretty much. If people fight troll for me, though, I'll definitely take it. I don't really need money anymore. I'm like way past the point of money in this game. I just gotta play for fun. It's so late in the wipe too. Hey Lucarito, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Here to ruin the fun for others? No, that's what's you ruin the fun for others. No. That's ridiculous. That's crazy talk. What do you mean? I made 4 people have the time of their lives this game. Great. I mean, there are a lot of warlocks in this lobby. 3 of them, in fact. Pretty funny. Wait. He's playing warlock, but he's not using +5 all. Oh my god, it hurts my soul. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh my god, how could you do this? No. He's just missing out on 5 all for free. No. Oh, it's so sad. Are my rings all at and True Fizz? No, 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 no. I'm not spending that much on my kit. I just have True Fizz greens. No, this kit's like 1,000 gold. I'm not like overly min-maxing or anything. I might be in normals, but I'm not really one for, I don't know. I don't min-max that hard. If I really wanted to min-max, I grab probably like a purple hatchet, and then I would grab Brave Hunter pants, all attribute rings, and probably just some better like clothing, but I don't need to do all that, to be honest. There's no need. I don't need to spend that much gold on a kit to, you know, play the game. So it doesn't matter. Not that I couldn't, I have the money for it, but I'm just not worried about it. $124 stab wizard. You know, maybe at some point I'll consider trying it. My problem with the problem with wizard is I really don't like campfiring. I think that's like one of my least favorite mechanics in Dad. So having to constantly fire just to like keep going between players, and there's so much PvP. I just don't really know if I feel like dealing with it, pretty much. You missed Dungeonborn gameplay? I mean, that's fair. I mean, the devs killed that game off pretty hard. I think there's no denying that. Dungeonborn is dead, not coming back. Ever. At all. But that said, we do have a lot of games coming out. I talked about it a little bit ago. There's a few games on my radar that I want to try out when they release. There's Legacy Steel and Sorcery on the 12th. There's Midnight Walkers on the 23rd, which is the zombie extraction game. There is Mistfall, which is like the Dark Souls-esque extraction game, I think in March or April. There's Vault Breakers, which I enjoyed, which I think has another playtest in April. Shadows of Chroma Tower, I want to try again to see if they can fix the graphics, because I like the gameplay, but the style was too much. But apparently they're going to fix it, so I'm going to try the next playtest they have, I guess in April. Dungeon Stalkers, I'll probably try, just for fun, but I am not at all expecting it to be a good game, period. And there's another game, I forget the name of it. Shit, what was it? It was it horror? Hold on, I have it on my Discord. Let me check real quick. It is called Hunger. It is I think it's like a horror-esque extraction game. I don't know anything about it, but one of my viewers told me about it, so I followed it and I'm waiting to see what they do. Lucarito, does Obsidian still stream? I haven't seen him or talked to him in a long time. Yeah, Zwavy, it's Mistfall. It was really fun. I really liked it. How did Bourne die? The short answer is that the devs killed it and just stopped patching the game and just kind of let the game rot and die away. The long answer is too long for stream. I did make a full video on Dungeonborn. You know what I should do? I'm gonna make a Twitch Moobot tag. So every time someone asks about Dungeonborn, it's gonna automatically link you my Dungeonborn video that tells you exactly why the game died. Hold up. Here, let me add the Moobot. Hold up. Let me add the Dungeonborn Moobot command. Here you go. It's coming. Okay, so if you're on Twitch and you type in !DB, you'll have exactly the answer you're looking for. Okay? Here. And now you don't have to ever ask me again how the game died. We can just We could just move on with our lives. Great. Because I am, yeah, at a certain point, it gets a little tiring talking about Dungeonborn. That game is just, those devs are just so shit. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Sorry. Yeah, it's on Twitch, Brandon. Moobot doesn't work on, YouTube. Sorry. Okay. What was a zombie extraction game? Called Midnight Walkers. No patch, yeah, Kevin. No patch for you. God, we need a patch so bad, man. I really hope we get one soon. I freaking hope so. It's just, I just don't get it, man. How the hell? How do you just abandon your game? Like, how do you have a solid foundation that has a pretty big player base and just kill it? I just don't know how you do it, man. It's crazy. It's like the calling all over again. These goddamn devs don't know what they're doing. It's crazy. Why are all these devs so freaking incompetent? Like, I know I'm not a game dev, but I mean, shit, man. At the very least, you could talk to your damn player base. Bro, it says Y fighter. He's got no helmet, though. I feel a little bad if I killed this guy. He's obviously a Timmy. I think I'd feel bad if I killed him. I'll just let him be. I know I've been bloodthirsty today, so I'll be nice. I can't do it. I'm sorry. We'll go kill someone who isn't, you know. We'll go kill someone who's not a naked Timmy. Yeah, I feel bad. He's probably learning how to play the game, so. Oh, I'm actually dead. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, GG. Damn. I got stuck. When I was trying to back away from him and my back hit that little wall area. That's so sad. Damn, GG. He's geared too. Oh, he's super geared. How close was he? Yeah, if I hit him one more time, he would have been dead. Damn, GG. If I was able to back away with rage, that could have gone so much better for me. That would have gone so much better if I didn't get stuck there. It's so sad. Yeah, that rogue was pretty juicing. That dude was freaking packing heat. It's okay. Well, we'll get our gear. It's super easy to gear up, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, grab 2 rings. We need cloth pants with action speed. Probably have. I bet you I have a pair. Or I don't want max health. I want action speed. Do I have some? In this pile of nonsense that I have created for myself. Lightfoot boots, sure. Wait, this is crazy. Where is... Okay. Okay, that works. How do I not have cloth pants? That's fine. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. My first death of the stream, too. GG, man. GG. I guess I'm not surprised that a geared rogue took me down. Oh, I don't know if I even want to spend... I don't know if I want to spend 100 gold on a Franny in these lobbies. That seems a little silly. Yeah, I just won't bring Frannies. I don't even use them that much in these lobbies anyway. Not a big deal. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Yeah, one of those rogues rings was the same price as my entire gear set, which is super funny. that guy's rings were probably like 1,200 gold apiece. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Oh, I meant to bring more protection pots. Just play 0 to 24 with max movement speed green Lightfoot boots. I mean, I could do that, but I'd rather at least play with a little bit of gear. That's why I play here instead. Also, I feel like the 0 to 24 is like where all of the, like, I feel like that's just like Timmy playground, right? Where everyone's learning how to play, whatever. I don't know. I feel bad playing 24 lobbies. Because it's like the lowest lobby. I can't do it, man. I'd rather at least be here where I know people are actually running some gear. Makes me feel a little bit better about, you know, the murdering spree. Oh my god! Oh my god, I've had a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I'm gonna be real with you. Made me freaking jump. 24s are kind of sweaty. I mean, yeah, but 124 can be sweaty too. I do fight geared players here more often than I think people think I do. Okay, see you, man. Okay. Alright, that was my last Franny, so. Okay. I didn't think he was one Franny away from dying. You haven't played in 1.5 weeks, you were stuck on Vault Breakers? I thought Vault Breakers was surprisingly fun. I saw a lot of people shit-talking that game. Who made a video on it? I think it was So Bad. Made a video on Vault Breakers, and I saw some comments saying, like, asking if he was being paid by the devs or something to, like, make that video. And it surprised me a little bit because, like, the gameplay felt good to me. So I don't really know why there were so many negative comments about it. I mean, I thought it was fun at least. Definitely was fun enough where I didn't think So Bad was just, like, instantly... What is this fight? What is this fight, man? Like, the freaking angle. Okay. So many rogues? Dude, rogues are everywhere. You should see the high roller lobbies. Holy shit, there are a lot of rogues. Oh, nope. Time to back up. Second win. Back away for sure. Now that his second wind is gone, I can come back and probably just kill him for free. Hey, is Lizard better than Lycan? Yeah, so basically the reason I run Lizard instead of Lycan is gonna make me have about 5% PDR, because I don't have a lot of clothes on. Lizard is gonna make me have like 13%, and Rage reduces my PDR by 15%. So it's a pretty damn big deal to have that armor. No, you don't. No, you don't. He was trying to get to that cheese spot up there. No, you don't, buddy. Not on my watch. I don't have a torch to get up there, but yeah, I know you can get up top, unless they patched it. Yeah, Vault Breakers did have a good bit of PvE, which was pretty nice. Oh. You. Yeah. Second wind? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I don't have any more protection pots. He doesn't have second wind though. Oh, yeah, that dude was definitely geared. I could tell by his clothing. Yeah. That's why I didn't fight him with second wind on. That was close. The moment of panic when fighters realize that I'm actually hitting them through their parry and then they start swinging is really funny to me. That dude was super tanky. Well, I got a bunch of limb hits, so. I will probably loot his entire body if he's as geared as I think. As far as I know, he's geared at least. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. Maybe a little geared. Nothing too crazy. I'll still take it though. I don't know how much that crafting gear is. It's probably not that expensive, but whatever. Take it anyway. I'll probably just end up vendoring most of it, but that's fine. You had to do some duo and trio. We kept losing and lost all of your gear and gold because we kept encountering builds with 3+ life after deaths. Dude, the life after death swapping is so insane. It is crazy. How do you guys feel about that's going on? Have you guys encountered the barbarians swapping just constant life after death so they can be invincible for like 20 seconds, 24 seconds, anything like that? Crazy. It's so unfun. I don't know. It needs to be fixed, man. That's just nuts. Hey Tyler, well, I was planning to be done with Dark and Darker, at least for the time being, but I did all the legacy testing that I think I wanted to do, and I got my video made as well for legacy, so at this point, because I had to do it off stream, I'm not allowed to stream legacy till it's 12. So I did everything, at least that I wanted to do off stream. So at least for the next few days, I don't really have it. I don't know if I'm really gonna do much else. So I might still play Dark and Darker a little bit and then swap over to that. That's my plan. Is Legacy good? It's definitely better than it was 4 months ago when it was in the alpha testing. I think the game at this point is good enough that people will enjoy the game. My only concern is that the game is not a free-to-play title. It is a, it's a 20, I think it's gonna be like 20 bucks or 25 bucks or something. So my concern is that, I don't know, being that they're trying to compete with basically a free-to-play Dark and Darker, I just don't know how many players are gonna be able to capture. I'm a little bit worried about that. But gameplay seems fun. Like, I enjoyed it, so I don't know. We'll see. It's good enough that I would buy it and play it, but you know, it's an extraction game, so there has to be a pretty good amount of players there, or it's not going to do very well, right? Extraction games, I think, kind of live and die off of player count, and you know, if a game has, you know, 500 players, I just don't think it's going to be a very good extraction game, because it needs players. No way you just wasted your smite. What? Okay. Okay. Alright. What a weird freaking fight, buddy. The playtest peaked at 200 players on Steam. Kevin, are you talking about Legacy? Were those open tests or closed tests? Not entirely sure. I know their announcement trailer got like 10,000 views and pretty positive reception, so I don't know. Bro is the drippiest player I've ever seen. How do you not even have max movement speed on your freaking boots, though? How are you gonna be this drippy and not even... Okay. Does anybody want the cleric drip? Because I'm just gonna vendor it. Anyone want it? Before I delete it forever. Because I don't really have space to be holding gear anymore. Alright, I'll tell you what, if you want it, trade me and trade. The first person to trade me will get it. That isn't a bot. Because I'll make... I know a few bot names if I get a invite from them. Not a... I was actually about to ask, not a bot, right? Sorry. Do a little stabby, got it first. Sorry, man. I'm sure I'll have more stuff to give away at some point, though, don't worry. I might just end up giving away my stash at some point. I don't need this gear. So I might just end up giving it away. I don't know. Maybe you guys can have better use for it than me. I mean, what do I even do? I just play low gear score lobbies anyway. What? I don't even need all this. Not really. Wait, Brandon, was that you? Wait, Brandon, were you the cleric? No. Oh, man. Oh. That's stuff. Your friend wasn't paying attention and trading gave away a Spectro bag to a bot? Yeah, these bots suck, man. I'm always really careful when I'm in trade chat now. Did you say you can't roll movement speed on Copperlight boots? Do they have base movement speed bonus or something that I didn't realize? Oh, I guess they do, right, because even gloves and stuff have them. That means they probably suck, because it's only, what, like 0.5% or something? What do the bots do? People have programs, so the moment that you join trade, you get auto-traded, and they just will keep... They're set to just auto-accept trades from people. Hoping to get free stuff. Probably RMT. Yeah, I realized that Copperlight gives move bonuses, but I didn't realize that you couldn't grab movement speed on boots with Copperlight boots. It didn't click at first. Probably why I don't see them very much. Brandon, I can't believe that you pushed me after hitting that spike trap and watching me use like 3 bandages. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, you were very greedy there. Oh, that was a good play. That was smart. I don't see sorcerers use teleport very often. They should definitely use that more. my god, it's the freaking PvE cleric skill. You, man, I would just leave him alone. That dude's doing his own level of farming. I'm gonna try to kill this sorcerer in a sec. I have to be sneaky though, so he doesn't teleport away from me. Out of curiosity, what game are you guys looking forward to the most, or are you still like full on Dark and Darker? You know, are you planning to try some of the games, the extraction games that are coming out over the next few months, or are you just, you know, are you just personally okay and content with that? Oh, that was such a good play on me. I saw him try to teleport, and I just ran towards the location. That was so good. GG. Civ 7? Is that good? Civ has, like, super mixed reviews on Steam. I noticed. You're hopeful for Legacy since your extraction experience so far has been find dungeon, get good, and then wait, Nikito, have you only played Dungeonborn? Did you not play Dark and Darker? I'm just gonna take it. He was too annoying to kill for me to give him his gear back for free. You played Dungeonborn before Dark and Darker, then played Dad after DB died? Gotcha, okay. See, that's funny to me, because it feels like Dark and Darker is, like, the obvious game to play first, so it's definitely interesting to hear people coming from DB that have moved over to Dad because DB died. You don't know, but not playing Dad? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I only play Dad because I like to stream it. If it wasn't for streaming this game, I probably wouldn't be playing it. I think the only thing that I like doing at this point in Dark and Darker is playing 124 normals and just PvP. Pretty, by far, it's my favorite thing to do. Civ 6 was pretty good. Yeah, I know Civ 6 was good. I heard pretty mixed reviews about Civ 7 though, that's why I said that. You just got Dark and Darker yesterday. You were playing Hunt Showdown for the most of the last 2 years. You know, I tried Hunt Showdown, Pogo. My issue was the kill trading. The very first day I played, I distinctly remember killing somebody, and then like a second later, their bullet hit me and killed me, and it was very annoying. So I ended up just not really wanting to stick to it. I did try it though. You were the sorcerer? Oh, GG. Yeah, you played pretty well. The teleporting caught me off guard the first time, but the second time I saw you using it, so at that point I just, you know, it was just too late. If you don't pay attention to that teleport though, it's pretty good. I mean, you get a lot of distance from that, and I think it does damage too, right? Well, if I don't have Iron Will gold, I think you win every single time. I don't think I can beat you without Iron Will. I'm a melee class. If you can knock me back, then I would never be able to kill you. It would be pretty hard. I mean, I was pretty low. What did I have? I think I probably had like 40%, somewhere around 40. Elemental Bolt headshot will hit me for 60% of my health. So, yeah, that would have won. For sure. Yes, that would absolutely have killed me. Oh, they just fixed skill trading a few weeks ago? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. TF2? You know, I might get slack for this, or whatever you want to call it, but I never played Team Fortress 2. I've heard the game is... I've heard it's good. You know, I've heard it's a very... It's one of those, like, well-renowned games, but I just never played it. Not really a reason for it, just never did. Well, I guess my reason would be that I didn't really get into PC gaming until Dark and Darker. Before that, I played on Xbox. So I guess that's probably more the reason, I guess. But yeah, either way, just never really played it. Or no, I know, criminal. Gasp, indeed. You know, you could leave the cave. Yeah, that middle lift is an exit for everybody. You can leave with your full team of 3 if you want. Pretty nice. Legendaries and normals. You've always been able to, criminal. They stopped uniques in them, but not legendaries. Yeah, you've been able to bring legendaries here for... I mean, God, almost the... I mean, it's been a long time, right? I don't even know how long, but it's been allowed for quite a bit. The red ear slider turtles are an invasive species. You know, I can't say I did. You can't say I knew that one. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe it'll be useful someday. Wait, someone was here. Where the heck are they? They used that, they used the Hell Shrine and everything. Maybe they went towards girl. Excited for Hunger? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I don't know anything about it, but one of my viewers told me about it, Pogo. So, I'll probably give it a try. I don't know anything about it besides the fact that it's a horror-esque extraction game. I don't know, we'll see, but I'll definitely try it. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's super fast. I knew I was never catching him. Will Iron Mace release a new solo map? Iron Mace does not really seem to care about solos. So, probably not. He just... Oh. Great. I'm gonna die just being stuck between these two poles. Dude, I can't even fight here. Even if I try to fight this guy, I'll just end up dying to the road. The hell am I supposed to do? I just have to sit here and just take it, I guess. You know, if they don't fix bunny hopping, I might have to rebind my scroll wheel to jump. I've kind of been thinking about doing that. Because bunny hopping is so, like, insanely, like, broken. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted at this point to just bite the bullet. Because I know it's just so freaking good. That's what you get. Dickhead. Okay. Okay. Anyway. I don't know where the fighter went, but at least this guy's dead. Makes my life easier. You know, the way Aramis acts, it sure does feel like they want to remove solo, which is where they make so much money. Just run through the poison. No problem. Oh shit. Oh, well, we're good. He's not even. He doesn't even know I'm here. It does surprise me that people still block in this game. I feel like blocking is so inconsistent. I don't know why people do it. Every time I block, I'm afraid that people's weapons are gonna go through my shield, or the netcode is just gonna screw me. So I just opt for, you know, anything that doesn't require blocking, pretty much. Oh, this guy probably kills a lot of people. You can tell by the amount of meds somebody has, like how much they PvP. And this guy has way too many meds to not be a PvPer. The amount of creep rogues you're dying to is crazy. Yeah, Counter, why do you think I'm not playing High Roller? High Roller is nothing but rogues right now. It's so unfun. Either I die to a landmine rogue, or I get third-partied by a rogue. It's one or the other. They both just end up it both ends up being like very unfun to play. So, I'm pretty content not playing Roller at the moment. How do I dress my fighter? With a Demon's Glee and a crystal ball. I don't use shield for fighter now. The best fighter build in the game is Demon Glee with a ball. By far. Not even close. Yeah, outside of Demon's Glee, I think the only build for fighter worth playing is Longsword or Lantern Shield, because you can get a free kill if you get a parry. It only takes one parry, and you can kill anybody in melee from 100 to 0. But, you know, you're kind of relying on the netcode to work in your favor, which is maybe a little bit annoying. That's why I prefer Demon's Glee. It's more consistent. And it's just really good. Is there a player here? Like in the dark corner. Oh, that's where he is. Can you make Demon Suit work in 124? Maybe? Probably not. No. I'd say no. There's no point. You could technically bring one, but it's not going to be worth playing, I don't think. I might be dead. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought they had already fought. That's why I was trying to push that guy. Oh, they're actually... Oh, they're teaming. Okay, never mind. I'm not... Okay. I thought they were fighting, but they started not... I thought they stopped fighting, so I thought they were, like, both done. Okay. I didn't realize they were teaming. But it's normal, so they're allowed to team, so... Not much I can do. This is what it is. I can't really do anything about... I can't really do anything about that. It is what it is. Yeah, I thought they were already done fighting. I thought that's kind of why I ran in there like that. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I had to kill him faster before there. I don't know. It is what it is. That barbarian was like max movement speed too. Wish I could actually find my... I was gonna say, I wish I could find my gear. Instead of just buying new stuff every time. Usual party gold. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I thought I swear they were fighting at first. And then I heard the fighting stop, so I ran in. I did not expect to run in there with the Barb full HP. And then the Warlock also just, like, team. I didn't expect to run in there with, like, them, like, working together. It just caught me off guard. I didn't expect that. I would have held off on running in there if I knew that both of them are still alive. Playing like that. Just, I really had no way of knowing. It is what it is. Wait, why is my gear score so high? Oh well. You ran into the same team 3 times? Like those guys I just fought? That would be really funny. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it seems like they're very specifically teaming for, like, boss farming, so, yeah, I believe it. I don't like the other maps. I don't like Castle or Ice Gifts. That's why I play Goblin Gifts. If I do Sorcerer? Honestly, probably not. I don't plan to play a lot of Dark and Darker this month, so most likely the answer is no. Yeah, unless Legacy ends up just launching and just completely becoming DOA or something, my plan is to play that for at least a little while. And then after that, Midnight Walkers comes out, and I've been waiting for that for like 3 months. So I'm gonna be playing that as well. But I probably won't be doing a lot of Dark and Darker stuff, at least for like the near future. I'll come back when I see some good patches though. But yeah, we've been kind of in a content drought at the moment, so just need a little bit. Does a patch every week? There usually is, Slouch. For some reason, we went from a patch every week to 2 weeks patchless. It's weird. Not really sure why. As far as I haven't been teamed up on more. My only guess is that I kill people so fast that maybe I stop them from teaming. I don't know. I'm really not sure. But in normals, you're allowed to pre-team, so like there's no penalty for teaming or anything like high rollers. So it is a little surprising. But, oh well, it's fine. I don't expect to win the 2v1 against the 5-all warlock and the hatchet barbs. It's just not. That's not a reasonable fight I'm gonna win. Oh, man. Okay. You struggle against warlocks? Any tips? Honestly, it depends on what class you're playing. What class are you? Tolga. You believe that logic? You're lurking and randomly tuning in. Last time you had like 6 kills. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few very big kills. So I died, what, twice now? I died once to a very geared rogue player, and then I died the second time to the barb and warlock down in gold room farming ore together. Hey Zoinks, no problem. Thanks for being here. Have fun with this game. Yeah, Grimy, so I talked about it earlier a little bit. The only real fun that I have in Dark and Darker at the moment, because of the big solo imbalance for High Roller, is normals and 124 specifically. It's like, it's at the point where people have some gear, so it's not like super imbalanced, but it's also low enough gear score that I don't have to deal with like super juice landmine rogues sitting everywhere. And honestly, I'm just getting really tired of fighting rogues in general. It's just, it's mentally draining. It feels like I just get like jump scared every time I play the game, and I don't know. I have a lot of fun in normals PvP. That's about it at this point. I don't know. I'm waiting for content, updates, whatever. We need something, man. Thoughts on Viking Sword? It's not bad, but for my build specifically, I just don't really need it. I don't really have the gear score to sacrifice. Because at that point, the Viking Sword would do way too little damage than the hatchet would. And the Viking would only really be for chasing in very niche circumstances. And I'd rather have the Bardiche in case I have to fight a druid at range. Because I do struggle against druids. Because hatchet's not really big enough to fight like bear form. I usually just run from druids, but if I have to fight them, I like having a Bardiche on hand. We had a longsword warlock run away from their life because the parry was not working. Well, that's how you do it, right? You gotta get past their parry. Get like 1 or 2 hits off, and then they panic and start swinging, and then they die. Too much. I wish we got Goblin Caves Hell, man. How come we never got red portals for caves, man? Why does Iron Mace hate solo players so much? We get ice caves, we get ice hell. They're making like a water map. What about my high roller for solos, man? Or my, you know, my down portal for solos. It's a scam, I tell you. Big old scam. I don't think Hatchet goes through parries anymore. It used to, but I think they fixed it. Blocking is a different story though. Blocking is just bad all around in this game. It just doesn't work. And also, I can chase with a Hatchet just fine. With Hatchet and Rage, I'm at like 108% speed, which is fast enough to catch up to most players. The exception is like Warlocks and Barbs. I think those are like the big two that are hard to catch up to. I am still kind of burned out on Dad, Jared, but I still have fun playing normals PvP. And I did all the legacy testing that I wanted to do. And I also made the video that's on my channel. It's not released yet. You won't see it. But I made like an introductory to legacy video. And I couldn't stream because it's under NDA, at least until the 12th. So I was a little bit busy off stream doing that. That's why I haven't been streaming. But I did a lot of the testing I wanted to do at this point. And while I still might play some Legacy off stream, I've done kind of the big part of it that I wanted to do. So that's why I decided to do a little bit more streaming today. Yeah, I think they're gonna ask for... So that's something I talked about earlier, Cub. I'm a little bit worried about the price tag on Legacy. So the game is gonna be, I think it's $25 base. And while that's not really a lot of money, my issue is that the competition is free to play. And I don't think Legacy is going to have a free to play version of their game. I really wish Legacy would consider like an extended demo or some kind of free to play version. Because I'm a little worried the player count is going to be too low because of the price tag. I mean, they're going to have a very, very solid and unique game in order to be able to charge a price tag and have enough people buy it that will fill the games, right? So it's a little worrying that they're charging a price tag, but it's not my game. So I'll just play it. We'll see how it is. Maybe we'll play it for like a week or so. And then I'll try out Midnight Walkers and I'll kind of just keep an eye out on Legacy, like, you know, player count numbers, and we'll go from there, you know. It was a nice little break. Yeah, yesterday I wasn't even at home playing Legacy for the most part. I was at my dad's house playing we do like board games and stuff over there. You assume Legacy can't go free to play? Yeah, that's what my assumption is too. But shit, man. What happens if what happens if people don't buy the game? It's pretty scary, right? I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that the game itself might end up costing like, I think it might have cost them, I think I saw 10 million or something thrown out there for like, I think 3 years of development. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. They have a pretty decent like team size. So through 3 years of going, I wouldn't be super surprised. But yeah, again, I don't know if that's, I don't know. I saw 10 mil, but that sounds too high. I don't know if that's true. I wonder if I can find it online. Because 10 mil, it sounds like a very high number. So unless they have a really big team behind them, that's probably too much. But you figure what if if their team is 50 people and everybody's getting a salary of what, like 40,000 a year? 50,000 a year. I mean, that adds up pretty quick, but even that, yeah, it sounds too high. Yeah, maybe it was 1 mil. Maybe it was 1. Maybe it wasn't 10. Maybe I'm adding an extra 0. I'll have to find the thing that I read. But regardless, I am pretty sure that you are right. I think they need the money. I think that is why they are not going free to play. But you can make good money on free to play. It's just you need the models there. Pretty much. You need the monetization available in the game to sustain long term while still filling lobbies. And I don't think the devs are confident that they can do that, I guess. So that's why they're going the paid route. I'm scared that because extraction games are so reliant on player counts, you need players. You can't play an extraction game with 100 people. You can't do it. It's just not going to be fun. You need a high player count, man. So I don't know. It's a little worrying, but we'll see. I'll just kind of hold off and see how it goes. Do I enjoy Arena? I'm not a big fan of trios in this game, Big Willie. If Arena had solos, or even duos, I would probably play it. 50 is too many people. Are you saying that you're not sure if they have 50 people total? It's Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is the full name of the game. A lot of creators and players are having a lot of frustrations with rat rogue play. Do you have any idea how you would redesign rogues so there's less ratting? I mean, you're not gonna like my answer. Back when they made rogue invisibility, where you could actually see it if they moved, that was one of the most fun patches in the entire game. I cannot stand true invisibility. I don't want any invis in this game. Invis pots included. I think it should all be stripped away from this game. Invis is such an unfair and unfun mechanic. I would just remove it outright. But not everyone might like my answer. I know Legacy's rogues don't have true invis. You can see them if you're close enough to them, which was pretty nice. That guy is freaking juiced out of his mind. I can tell. Look how fast he's moving. This guy's like 320 speed. Jesus Christ. These warlocks are so hard to fight, man. I don't know what kind of crack Iron Mace is smoking, but giving warlocks +5 all is crazy. That dude is so goddamn fast. He's so fast. I don't even think I could catch him. I'm built for movement speed, too. I just don't think it matters. I didn't mind warlocks until they made them broken by giving them 35 stats from one singular perk. I don't know what Iron Mace's infatuation is with all stats. There's something weird going on where they really, really like all stats. They really, really like it. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it. There it is. Oh. Worth it. Oh, it's so worth it. I'll even take the death if it means that guy dies. I'll take it. That is so worth it. Oh, I see he's a pleasant one too. Not that Iron Mace cares about chat logs or anything. Yeah, I don't know in what world giving Warlock like 35 stats from one perk they thought was a good idea, but I am hoping and praying that they end up changing it at some point soon. This guy's gear isn't even that good. He's just so fast. He's just all movement speed. Yeah, it's so amazing. I don't know why I had a potion in that slot, but it almost messed me up there. Oh, he's more geared than me. He's definitely more geared than I am here. Yeah, this guy might end up gear diffing me, but I'll fight him anyway. Oh, I'm just dead. He's actually so fast. Yeah, he's faster than I was expecting him to be. Damn. GG. I was trying to bait out his rage. That's unfortunate. What kind of gear is he running? I know he's more geared than me. Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, he's got crazy shit. That's unfortunate. I was trying to bait out his rage there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was out of Franny's too. I think I would have had him in that first fight too. that Reckless too? I'm not really sure, but yeah, that was 100% a gear diff fight, unfortunately. At least the first time around it was. I 100% would have won that first time around if he wasn't so geared. Yeah, if you're not aware, running worse. Okay, these are. Can I please get one that's actually 15? Why are they so expensive, man? I wonder if instead of true damage, I should just go for more agility. I feel like movement speed has really been my, like, biggest issue. 2 agility would be pretty nice to have. Might be better than true damage here. Yeah, technically, if you really want to min-max in these lobbies, you actually don't even want to just bring, like, a high-rarity weapon. You want to just stack your gear. It ends up actually being stronger than just going for the weapon itself. But I just don't feel like sitting here crafting for 124 lobbies, so I just go for something, like, quick and easy. Seems to be a lot better. I really should probably bring more Frannies, at least, just in case I find barbs like that are just running, like, more gear than I am. The cloak? The Warlock's cloak? It's fine. I end up dying anyway, so it doesn't matter. I didn't see it, though. What's my speed now? 316. Wait, that's so much faster. Okay. I think I was like 309 before. So I gained like 8 movement speed or something. That's pretty big. That's gonna make my life way easier in these fights. A lot of movement speed shenanigans going on. These warlocks that are getting so many stats. And news from the patch? We don't know anything. Iron Mace has us in the dark. We're just sitting here waiting for something to happen. I hope it happens soon, man. Real early leave, isn't it? Only thing we know is that they came back from a break last week. Were they gone for a whole week, Gabriel? I didn't know that. I did hear there was some kind of break that happened, but I don't know. I don't know much else outside of that. Oh, it's so nice having movement speed. It's so nice. I'm like, what, 296 with Hatchet out? That's crazy fast, man. That's so fast. They took a whole week off. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see him say anything about it. I don't know where that info was put, but yeah, I never saw it. Grayson typed in Tavern that it refreshed them really well. Hopefully, hopefully that means we're getting something soon, right? I'm related to Korean New Year's, which starts 30th of January. That is, yeah, but you're probably right. It's probably have something to do with that holiday for sure. Makes most sense, at least. Are you sure footsteps, or am I crazy? For a road? Or something? You saw SDF visit Ryan's stream and say it there, then they took off a whole week. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. I've never seen the devs come to my stream. I'm pretty sure they don't like me. Because I went and played Dungeonborn for a few months. I'm also a pretty big advocate for competition, which is probably not, what the devs are looking for. I doubt it. I doubt the devs will ever show themselves here. Be surprised if they did. I think I'm a little bit maybe too vocal about the game, too. I'm sure they would favor streamers that are only talking positive about their game and don't hop between other games, too, I imagine. Isn't there a whole controversy or something recently about some guy getting banned for exploiting? You guys hear about this? I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but I heard someone found a way to kill somebody, like a teammate or something, and then steal their gear and they weren't able to get it back. I don't know exactly how it worked, but I heard that someone got banned for it. I saw it on Reddit. It was Kimchi Mage. Okay. I don't know who Kimchi is. Was that a big streamer or a big creator? Or is it just like is it a smaller one who just happened to like get caught up in the controversy? Is a justified ban technically? What do you mean by technically? Do you say that because like by Iron Mace's rules it makes sense he was banned? Or is it that you agree that he was banned, Gabriel? He solo queues duo and trio, kills his teammate, then takes a red, and then alt F4s, extracting him back to the lobby with his teammate's loot. And he made a video about it? Okay, well, it's kind of hard for me to feel bad about someone that does that. That seems pretty, like, obviously exploiting, right? So he didn't do it on random people. He did it on like, or he did it on randoms, not like another person, just to test out and see if it worked. Yeah, of course he was gonna get banned, dude. Fucking course. Like, what was he expecting? I guess I don't really feel too bad about it anymore. I wasn't really sure, but yeah, that kind of tells me everything I need to know. I would say that's probably justifiable. Grim Dungeon Board is super dead, man. it's dead, man. You can't play that anymore. It's long gone. I'm just waiting for a elevator. If someone wants to come here, I'll fight him, but we'll just chill. I don't know if anyone's even left. I checked the boss already. Kimchi was someone who plays with Vincent a lot. He tested the exploit. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize he played with Vincent a lot. Okay. Gotcha. After they found out about his weird antics, they... Oh, wait. Apparently, Grayson reached out for him to work for Iron Mace. They did. But then he got fired. Interesting. Okay. Wait, so if you're working for Iron Mace, why the hell would he do that? That's crazy. Lumpy, apparently Kimchi got banned for exploiting and killing random teammates and then using an exploit to keep their gear. Something like that. That's all I know. Some people do dumb things. Yeah, but that's like super silly. I don't know why you would... Why would you do that, man? I think it'd be one thing if I found the exploit and said, okay, I want to see if this actually works, and then I found a teammate on my own. I'm gonna get this guy's, pretty, pretty not okay message off my screen. Anyway, yeah, it would be okay if you found, like, I don't know, just a person to test it out for, and then privately sent it to Iron Mace and said, hey, this is an exploit, but to make a video on it and to actually do it against random people, that's not okay. Like, that's pretty, like, what was he expecting, man? Hey, Lumpy. Yeah, it's been a little bit, man. That's alright, though. What exploit? What do you mean? We're talking about the one where people are like... Yeah, we're talking about the exploit where people are able to keep other players' gear. I don't play with VoIP one. Yeah, I don't trust VoIP. People are nasty, man. People ruin it for everybody else. I would love to play with VoIP one, but it's just not worth it, man. It's absolutely not worth it. People are a bunch of shitheads, to say the least. Yeah, they're. It's not worth it. Doesn't help that the top streamers on Twitch constantly view anything that gives an advantage. Well, I can honestly say that I do not constantly ban stuff to get an advantage. I might not be the biggest Twitch streamer out there. I'd actually say I'm a pretty small streamer. But I am pretty actively against doing most exploits. So, I guess I'll give myself a +1 for that. Hey, ZGB, welcome, man. Good to see ya. You haven't played or thought about Dad in like 8 months. You're probably gonna get back into it. Yeah, you could give it a try. Why not, man? It's actually a really good time to get back into the game, ZGB. Well, the genre itself. I don't know if you're I mean, since you stopped for 8 months, I don't know if it's like Dad specifically that you enjoy or if it's like the extraction genre as a whole. But there's a lot of extraction games coming out in the next, I would say, 2 to 6 months. At least 6 of them. So, if you're an extraction fan like me, you know, specifically like fantasy-based extraction stuff, it is a great time to be here. Are you ready for glorious combat? I'll even let you pot. Ready? I was gonna just let him live. Alright. I won the fight. He can go. Wait, are you gonna attack me? If he attacks me, he's dead. Okay. I was gonna let him go. I was gonna let him leave. I was gonna let him go. Why didn't he chase me? I felt bad, like, I thought, well, we got our fight in, I won, right? Like, I knew I won the fight, so I was like, okay, I'll just let him leave, and then he just chases me. He's so bloodthirsty. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry, You wish you were there during the Psycho Frontier? Dude, me too. I've heard so many people say Psycho Frontier was fun. Now, you know what I thought about doing? So I don't know how many of you guys were around, like, way back in the day. Way back in the day. I used to be a calling streamer. I don't know if you guys remember the calling, but that was, like, a really big game for me. It was, like, it's literally the game that got me into streaming. I don't think I would even be streaming today if it wasn't for that game. I thought about making a, like, one last, like, Calling Dead video. Kind of like I did for DB and Dungeonborn, but for the Calling. Just really for myself. Because I'm still very sad that that game died. And I never really did make, like, a closure video. And also, my editing back then was so much worse than it is now. I know my editing's not super great, but it's at least, like, decent. Decent enough, I guess. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe making a video on that game. You remember the Calling but didn't watch back then? Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I was super small. I mean, I think I streamed to maybe 20 to 30 people around that time. Pretty consistently on Twitch. And there was only, like, 10 of us who streamed. I mean, there was maybe, like, 200, 300 viewers at any time at most. It was super small community that were around and played the Calling as long as I did. Oh, I missed that game so much. That game is really what got me into Dark and Darker, too. That game's kind of what, like, shaped my enjoyment for, like, melee-focused games. Ever heard Dynasty Warriors? Never heard of it, Lumpy? Yeah, the Calling was, like, the OG Battle Royale. I miss that game so much. If the Calling never died off and it blew off, like, it blew up, I feel like I'd still be playing the Calling today. I think I wonder how many hours I put into that game. Probably 1,500, maybe 2,000. And that was just on Xbox alone. It was just Xbox and a little bit of PC towards the end. Remember, I started to migrate to PC around that time, and I got, like, a decent laptop, and I started playing it a little bit there, too. But I played it on console, because that's where I played games for the most part at the time. That was bullying? Okay. Look, I gave him a chance to leave. I ran away, healing, and he decided to W key me. That's not my fault. That's his fault. I am the victim here. I am the victim. He chased me. I had to defend myself. Do I enjoy duos, trios? I do enjoy duos. Yes, I do. I play with Lore in duos off stream, and I had a video on it. I thought that was pretty fun. What class should you play if you're getting back into the game? I feel like Barber Fighter is always a good choice. I would say, honestly, I feel like Barb is like one of the better choices for like getting back into it, and then kind of expand from there. Just for like basic, getting used to it again. I think that's what I did. I think I went to Barb. I was super rusty. When I came back from Dungeonborn after 3 or 4 months and I started playing that again, I sucked. Being gone for 3 or 4 months was long enough that I don't know who of you guys was around the first couple days I started streaming that again. I was struggling. I was struggling big time, man. Did I know Labreezy? I didn't really keep up with the big streamers, Mr. X. I didn't start playing the calling until Xbox, and this was kind of after, like, even PC had started to kind of dwindle off a little bit. I kind of missed, like, the big calling rush. I joined way later on console, but I still enjoyed it a lot for what it was worth. But I play Ruins or still only Goblin Caves? Oh, you know what's sad, Renki? I started playing Ruins into Inferno right before they made Inferno randomized. And I really do not like randomized Inferno at all. It's really unfun for solo. Because it feels like you're constantly rushing around. You don't have enough time to really to do anything. So unfortunately, yeah, I'm back to Goblin Caves. I do not like randomized Inferno at all. You like mobile? I was gonna play mobile. The problem is they don't let you do it on emulator or a controller, so I just didn't feel like playing it on my phone. With Rage, what type PDR? Let's see. My PDR right now is 10%, so -5 with Rage. But if I had Lycan skin, it'd be even worse. I think Lycan would give me like like 5% PDR, maybe less. It'd be really bad. Wait, yeah, I think it's something. I think it's around 5, something like that. Well, that's kind of, I mean, that was my thing, right? I went to Dungeonborn for a while because it was a nice break from Dark and Darker because the game was starting to feel stale for me. And then Dungeonborn died, and luckily, Dark and Darker released that one really good update for me. It was the update before 69 where they made gear more plentiful. So I came back for that patch. I even made a video on coming back to that patch. Then they released patch 69, and I was really scared they were going to kill Dark and Darker again. They reverted it, and we've kind of been teetering since then. But I came back to DAG because I really liked the updates. I really did. But I mean, yeah, Dungeonborn is just, those devs did that game so dirty. It's embarrassing. It's just crazy what those devs did. Look at rings and neck. Yeah, it's nothing special. True Fizz, rings, and then all attribute necklace apiece. Like, this build is super, like, cheap. It's just, I'm basically just going for just a few stats that kind of make the hatchet a little better. We're just going for it. I don't even have weapon damage on my hatchet. I just don't care. I'm just building, like, a decent build that's good enough that I can just fight anybody. I'm not really big on super min-maxing. If I wanted the min-max, I'd have a lower rarity hatchet with, like, Brave Hunter pants and more True Fizz and all that stuff like that, but I don't know. I have a hard time min-maxing in low gear score lobbies. I just don't think I need to. I just kind of, I go for like the bare minimum of what I feel like I want to make, but I won't like go above and beyond, you know. Like I'll spend like 1,000 gold or something on a kit, but I'm not gonna spend like 5-10k on a normal skit. That's just ridiculous. It's just not needed. That mobile's pay to win. Yeah, I've heard that game is pretty pay to win. They let you use a controller in Dark and Darker Mobile. They do. That's weird because they were actively talking about not letting you use a controller. I even saw it was a message from the devs, like on their Discord. So, are you sure it wasn't like in like the beta? Because they took it away. I thought. You think secondary weapons should be as primary? Wait, you think secondary weapons should be as much as primary for gear score? I agree. I 100% agree with you. You still have recordings of you playing the calling in 2016? Frankie, I have 200 privated calling videos, at least 200 on my channel. At least 200. Maybe, honestly, probably more. Why is it private? Why is it private? Because I'm not leaving 300 calling videos up on my channel. Dude, calling was so freaking good. It was so good, man. You just use this build and it's stupid. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, if I really wanted to min-max this build, I would grab a blue or purple hatchet, and then I would grab Brave Hunter pants, all attribute rings with True Fizz, probably grab, I don't know, like a better neck, and kind of go from there. Like, I could definitely make this better. This is probably 1,000 gold. I could probably make like a 10,000 gold kit or something. I mean, heck, using like a frost amulet that's like purple with max health bonus would just be so much better than that. My action speed? Oh, it's low. 2.7%. Yeah, nothing too crazy. If you want high action speed, you can't really get it until 224 lobbies. Yeah, the way gear score works in this game has always been kind of like mid. Just because of the way that it's set up where certain things are just obviously way better for less gear score. It's always been a little silly. You wonder if Iron Mace reached out to any of the already existing D&D YouTubers to make game reviews. They did it to almost every small big YouTuber out there. I mean, Iron Mace has never, to my knowledge, reached out to me, except for one time, and this was right before they released the Balladeer, on Twitch or on Discord. That is the only time I've ever heard from them, and it was right before I moved off the Dungeonborn. So after that, yeah, I think they just kind of never reached out again. And it wasn't even like Grayson or SDF or anything. It was oh, I don't remember his name. It's a community manager on Discord. There's a YouTuber called One SE Stream. He made a stream a few days ago where he was putting settings for the buttons. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Still though, for me to stream the game, I would want to play on an emulator. Because I want to be able to stream from my PC, and I don't know why, but you can't do that, so. I want to be patient here. Patch yet? No, not yet. Soon. Soon, trademark. Holy bodies. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, there's another player. It's a fighter. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he's... Yeah, that bunny hop is crazy. Dude, that bunny hopping is crazy. Do you see him casting? Dude, this guy is fast as shit, man. Dude, this guy is so freaking fast. I like max speed too, but the 5-all is just... Yeah, the 5-all is just a little bit too fast for me to, like, reasonably, like, deal with. Dude, he's so fast! I don't have any other clothes to drop! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I love killing warlocks. They're so goddamn strong. Holy shit, how do I even be faster? I guess I need agility rings. Jesus Christ, man. He's not even that, bro, he's not even that geared. He doesn't even need to be geared because he's a warlock. He doesn't even need it. He has no gear. He's got trash, but he's so fast. Bro's like max movement speed because of the 5-all. Holy shit, man. Oh man, oh man. That's crazy. Like, he doesn't even have agility stuff, and I still couldn't keep up. Nuts. Dude, bunny hopping naked warlocks in 124, I honestly think is stronger than Barb. I know people might not agree with me, but I don't even care. Warlock is so crazy with plus 5-all, man. Shit is nuts. Wait for his, Second window go away. And off. What do I got? 4 seconds for my abilities left. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Okay, good shape. Glad he didn't have like a good fighter weapon. God, he's using a flange maze. That would have been a lot harder. Hey, thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You can easily remap buttons on the touchscreen to a controller for any mobile game. You have an emulator for mobile. Oh, okay. If you're waiting for Dab Mobile to come out, it's called BlueStacks. Well, yeah, Damon, I was gonna use BlueStacks, but you can't play Dab Mobile and BlueStacks unless they got it working. I tried on BlueStacks day 1 and it did not work, unfortunately. So unless it just works now, I don't think that's Also, what is that pose? Bro is like bro is he's ready for something. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you liked the content. I appreciate it. Hey, Kush, welcome, man. How you doing? I don't know what it is. Oh, I never looted this guy. Not that it matters. For us. For us. Okay. That's a pretty typical barbarian build if I've ever seen one. Is Dab pulling a DB? No. No, I wouldn't say that. Iron Mace is pretty far from being able to compete with how bad DB is. It is kind of sad we haven't gotten an update yet, though. Hopefully we get one soon. I wonder what my KD is today. I think I've died 3 times. Once was a 2v1. I died once to a geared rogue, and then once to a better geared hatchet barb. And I think I've... God, what? I don't even feel like I've even killed today. Probably at least 30. At least. Probably more. I don't know. But I know it's been a lot. Hope they got it working. I'll look into it. Well, no, Damon. I don't know what are they called? Who makes Dungeon Born Mobile or Dungeon Born Mobile? Who makes that? I mean, it looks like Dungeon Born a little bit. Who makes Dad Mobile? Is it Crafton? I think that's their name. I'm pretty sure, at least. I think they made an announcement that they were disabling emulators. So I don't think the devs are planning to let you do that, as far as I know. Don't think that's the case. It's AEP gone but not forgotten. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, man. It's fine. That mobile has cutscenes. That's true. That's true. That mobile does have cutscenes, and Dark and Darker PC does not. For shame. That's true. Dark and Darker Mobile also has a tutorial. And you know what doesn't have a tutorial? That PC. Maybe someday. Hey, Toxic Zodiac. Good to see you, man. I'm doing alright. Just doing some normals PvP. Nothing too special. That mobile works with BlueStacks? No, I don't think it does. I tried it, but it was not working, unfortunately. So as far as I know, yeah, you're not able to do that. Whoa. Whoa. That was some crazy rebranding. Oh my god, dude, dude, do you guys remember, like, a year ago, when every time you went to play Goblin Caves, you would just rubber band the entire game. Every game. Do you remember that? That shit was crazy. I could barely play the damn game because it was so laggy. I know some of you gotta remember that. I know I'm not the only one that was around that long ago. When is the next patch gonna drop? I don't know, man. We're waiting. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, man. You got an ad as soon as you asked to? Yeah, well, did you hear what I said? I don't have an answer for you. I don't think anyone knows. Oh, what's up? That's a barf. Are you not gonna fight me? Hey. What? Where are you going? Just fight. Don't be a weenie. Just fight me. You're a hatchet barf. Be scared of. Whoa, why did you eat so many hits? Why did he eat like 7 hits and he hit me 3 times and I lost all my health? What happened there? What kind of gear was he? Did I hit his like shoulder? Thought I hit his head. Holy shit. Why do we care if there's a tutorial editor now or not? Do you think it'll bring new players? It still matters if there's a tutorial, man. If you're brand new, I think tutorial is still important. Better late than never, right? Okay, I guess I'll ask you this question. What is the downside to adding a tutorial to the game? Because I can't think of one. Alright. Oh, maybe the Viking helmet? Or maybe he, oh, you know what? He might have had Berserker. Maybe he had Berserker, Savage, and Axe specialization or something? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how he, I don't know. That was like way closer than I feel like it should have been. I think I almost got like perk diff. Because if a Barb is running no Iron Will, they actually have a pretty big advantage on me. Because they can run both of the damage perks, which is really good. He's also running like the same exact kit that I'm running. It's like eerily close. I wonder if that's a guy from stream. It's like almost the same, except he's running Viking helm and cloth pants, but it's like super close. Did I get the playtest Midnight Walkers? Well, I did it 3 months ago, Kevin. Yeah, I played it. It was fun. I posted a video on it too on my channel. Yeah, I'm planning to play the playtest on the 23rd. I'm looking forward to it. Goblin Cave rubber banding a while ago was absolutely abysmal. Yeah, I remember just stopping. I just stopped playing Dark and Darker because every time I took 2 steps, I would take 2 steps back. It was so annoying. My ego for knowing things gets damaged, so no tutorial. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Good, yeah, that's definitely the sanest dad player I've ever talked to, for sure. How many people try this game and rage quit because they just get pissed they get one shot? Well, I think New players' problem is probably more mobs than players. I know when I was new, I was dying to mobs constantly. Dark and Darker was different back in the day, man. Do you remember when the game first released on Blacksmith Launcher? And you would just see like, in the top right corner, you would just see, like, 10, 12 people. Or, I don't know how many people. It was, like, the whole lobby would just die to mobs. And this was when you had the, blue portals that spawned in the center. So the whole map would push you into the center, and you would still see no players. Because everybody died to goblins. It was like the Wild West back then. It's a little different, man. Yeah. The playtest era was crazy, man. Bro, I was addicted as hell. Man, when Dark and Darker was gone for, like, when we weren't sure if the game was coming back, dude, I was down bad. I was down bad for this game, man. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not fighting him. I can't really fight Threads. So I'll just let him do. Remember items not having attributes? Well, that's patch 69. That was, Oh. Okay, that was close. FOMO was a huge factor for its success. You think FOMO for Dark and Darker? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Dark and Darker was just such a good game. And it still is a good game. It was brand new. There was no game like it. So it really was able to capture such a huge audience at first, you know. I do miss trying to fight. I miss blue portals. I know people are gonna give me shit for it, and that's fine. I liked blue portals and the circle. Sue me. I liked it. I will take blue portals in a circle over extract camping with people running straight to extracts and sitting there waiting to kill people. And then if they start losing, they run away instantly. I will take the old way over what we currently have any day. Just saying. No way this druid actually has decent gear too. That's so funny. Bro is like full agility gear. Yeah, because druids can cheese 124 really well because they don't need gear. Because they don't need a weapon, I mean. Just take that. Pull the barb. What are you running? Got some stuff for me. I don't want them to get the gear back, so I'll just take it. Alright, go take an exit. Did you like winning 3 battles and then ending up on the wrong floor in Goblin Caves and not making it to the blue? No, but that was like really early portals though, Rayquaw. Remember, Goblin Caves got an update to how the cave looked, and they added a lot of ways up and down from the different floors, and they also added more portals, so that wasn't as much of an issue. It sucked early on, but later on it wasn't as bad. You love scanning everyone in the gear in Tavern? Oh, you mean the old, you mean where the, shit, what did you even call it? Was it a tavern? Is that what they called it? The pre-lobby screen? Dude, that was something, man. The pre-lobby where the gear sniffing, where everyone would, like, run up and put their little claws in everybody. They would all sit there and just view everyone's gear. And then you had the rogues in that one patch where they would actually steal your gear off your body. Yeah, there was some crazy things that we've dealt with over the years. Tell you what. Crazy shit. Dude, I miss 3x3 Goblin Caves. I miss it, man. 3x3 caves was so nice. Man. What I wouldn't do to have the OG 3x3 map back, reduce the player count by like a decent amount, and just get rid of the continuous. Spawn like, I don't know, 6 people in. Maybe, I don't know, like 6 or 7 at most. I miss that back in the day, man. I really do. Remember the bug when rogues had this bug? What do you mean? I'm talking about the bug with rogues where they could steal your gear in the pre-lobby. You don't remember that? Yeah, they could literally like pickpocket your gear away. It was great. It was like it was a crazy day. Can you, man, I wish that it's something I thought about when I first started playing Dad. You know how cool it would be if I had like every single like crazy event that Dark and Darker has ever went through? That would make for a really cool video. Like to talk about like everything from patch, you know, from like playtest all the way to now. But that would be such a huge amount of work. I don't think I would even be up for that task. That would be really hard. There is so much info that you'd have to gather. It'd be really hard to do it. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind continuous if people weren't constantly spawning really close to me, and it also spawns too many players. It's a little bit of both. I do like not having to wait, though. Pocket Sands. Why do you want this caster cleric gameplay, man? It's I don't know. I don't know why I feel so tired. Actually, yeah, I do. I went to bed late, woke up early. That would make sense. I was up really late editing that Legacy video. If it wasn't under NDA, I would have posted it today. I could have posted it at like noon. It was ready to go, but the email I got told me to wait, so that's what I'll do. I'm too scared. I don't think I'm scared to play it. I just like want to. Even in Legacy, I've been playing the warrior class. Although I think the warrior is not even the strongest class in the game. I think the range classes might be stronger. In that game, what is it? Solo priest, whatever their cleric is called. That shit is crazy good. But I like my warrior. Yeah, I like my W key melee gameplay. Legacy still a thing? Well, it's coming out in early access on the 12th, Joe. Yeah, I've been playtesting it off stream because it's under NDA. Everybody who got invited to previous playtests was allowed to play it. It wasn't like a streamer thing. It was just, you're just not allowed, and no one's allowed to stream or anything like that. So I'm patiently waiting for that to change. Did they nerf Rogue? Yes. Yes, they did. I'm with you 100%. I remember playing against Rogue, getting like one shot, and just, it was so No, you can see rogues now. Like, their invisibility is not true invis. And, yeah, they changed how rogue works, so it doesn't seem like it's nearly as OP as it used to be. Yeah, I don't think so. I fought a few rogues, and no one was insta-killing me or anything like that. Oh, no, chill. The servers are currently up for testing. Like, right now they're up. But, the game, it's just for, like, last-minute testing. The game doesn't come out for a couple days. I can't stream it till the 12th, so that's why I'm back playing Dad. Because oh, I love when my hatchet goes through his shield. Like, he's blocking, and I just, like, obviously just hit him right through it. like the good gameplay that shield and blocking has. I don't know why people block with shields. Leave me alone. I'll fight you as soon as I heal, I promise. Oh god. Oh, third partied. Wait, that's the same druid who third partied me last time. That's the same exact druid who third partied me. Well, oh well. I mean, I tried. I got third partied twice, so I tried. Whatever. Well, what can I really do there? Really, what could I have done there? I think the answer is nothing. I don't think it mattered at that point. Just accept my death and move on. I guess. I think that's the continuous dungeons for sure. Holy y'all. Yeah, I don't think there was any counterplay there. I don't think there's anything I could have done. Okay, I'm gonna have to make my own actions. Okay. They literally don't exist. I have to make my own. Thank God the gem socketing system is a thing. Because otherwise, I couldn't even make my kit if I wanted to. Oh, okay, good thing. Good freaking thing. Can't use green axis. I have no doubt I would have killed that druid at full HP, by the way. There's no way he's beating me there. I'm at full health. Where's the patch? I don't know, man. Go ask Iron Mace. Maybe they'll tell you. When Midnight Walker's playtest come, is that on stream? Yes, it's on stream. I think it's gonna be open, Kevin. I think everyone can go straight to Steam and request it and play it right off the bat. Yeah, I'm planning to stream that on the 23rd. Or as soon as Midnight Walker's test comes out, I'm absolutely playing it. I mean, if I'm gonna get fourth partied, like if I'm gonna kill the second guy, or if I'm gonna kill the first guy and the second guy, and then another guy comes when I'm like 30% health, you just gotta accept it, man. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, it's a druid too. Like, you can't run from a druid. They have, you know, 900 movement speed, right? Like, you know, I can't get away from them, so just accept it and go. You feel like that's why morale boost is really nice? Yeah, I don't know. Morale boost is definitely nice to have, but I want the perks to win the 1v1, not the third party, but yeah. If I had morale boost there, it might have made me win, you know. Any thoughts on solo source balance? Sorcerer is pretty good. But as far as balancing Hulk goes, I don't really have much to say about them at the moment. I wish the class wasn't made specifically for like balancing around the instacast. Ow, good game. What the? What? 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 What the? Okay. What the? I lost that? Holy shit. I can't believe I lost that. Damn. GG. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd lose that. I don't even know what to say. I never would have expected losing that one, man. Holy. That's crazy. I thought I had him for sure. Like, yeah, he hit me with the Frannies, but I was like, I don't care about that. That's fine. I even got the first hit on him. I got 2-tapped. He must have got double headshot or something. That's so lucky. Or maybe not lucky, but, you know, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna have to build my own freaking clothes. Dude, that shit was nuts. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I never, ever would have expected to get 2-tapped there. I had him roared, too. He 2-tapped me through Savage Roar. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I really could have played around that any better. I feel like I did. I think I played that, like, exactly like I was supposed to. I think. Did I do anything wrong? I don't think so. I mean, I even got the first hit on him, too. I really have no idea. I don't remember the last time I got 2-tapped by his Y through Savage Roar. Like, that's crazy. How much damage is he doing? Probably a freaking lot. Never finding campfires? I think they spawn in barrels pretty frequently, as far as I know. Yeah, so that guy's damage was crazy. I don't even know what to say. I got 2-tapped through Savage Roar. That's nuts. Wait. That guy died to another hatch. I would have died anyway. That's super funny. Poor guy. I must be getting sniped or something. Because for that guy to die immediately to a guy in my exact build, yeah, I'm probably getting sniped. For sure. Maybe that's why I'm getting third-partied so much. I don't know. It's possible. It's okay. I don't mind getting third-partied in normals. I don't care. I'll die all day. I'd rather just PvP. I mean, I'd rather not get third-partied with 30 HP, but you know, I don't mind getting fights constantly. I feel you on the 1v1s. It's just a continuous dungeon. I mean, you said with third partying, it can, yeah, it definitely can. I've considered swapping back for that morale boost instead. Hey, Green. Yeah, I'm back for a little bit. Yeah, I'll be on Dark and Darker for, what, a few days? Yeah, my schedule is currently, like, Dark and Darker until the 12th, Legacy on the 12th, and then 23rd is Midnight Walkers, and then I'll just kind of, like, play whatever I feel like playing during that time, regardless of what game it is. I'll just play whatever's fun. Wait for, like, data updates and kind of go from there. Well, I thought that Warlock was gonna have Phantomize. The BOC caught me off guard a little bit. Spell and BOC is kind of rare. Ooh. Will I get outspaced by this thing? Nah, I bet I can. I think I just heard a third party coming. Yep, we're dead. I knew it. I knew a third party was coming. I had a feeling. If you always prepare for the third party, then you'll never be surprised. Something like that. Kill the fourth? Yeah, well that's how I got killed last game. Or no, not last, but one of the games I just played, I got the fourth right. Wouldn't this build be nuts with Blood Exchange? I mean, the problem is if you do that, then you'd have to play with campfires, and with how much I get third party, I don't have time to campfire. I do love that we're just like going through the lobby, just killing people one at a time. Well, this guy's actually gonna kill me. No way he's faster, right? Oh! Okay. Open door. Yes. Get me out of here. Get me out of there, man. Fucking shield block fighter. What the hell? Thank God I had a door open. Oh, okay. We're good. Oh man, that was close. Do those throwing knives hurt, man? That was a lot of damage. Yeah, he used shield slam. I even blocked the shield slam with my fist, which is super niche. I don't know if I've ever blocked shield slam with my fist in my entire life, but it actually worked there. I think it worked. I don't know. No way he gets that freaking hit right before I shut the door. That shit's crazy. Oh god, the door and door. Am I really gonna die to shield slam? Bro, why is shield slam so good on me? Is it like my lack of armor? Shield slam shouldn't be doing so good against me. Why is it doing so much damage? I have no idea. Am I missing something? Shield slam sucks, right? Doesn't shield slam do like no damage? I must be missing something. As far as I know, shield slam is really bad. But maybe he knows something I don't. Maybe it's a 124 thing. Yeah, maybe it's good only in like this lobby specifically. Yeah, maybe that's true. Because I know it's not usable on high gear score. Because you'll just get you'll get killed by like a rogue with a dagger or something. Okay, through your shield, because this game has horrible shield collision. Through the shield. Thank you, Iron Mace, for not knowing how to code shields. Stupid game. This goddamn game, man. It just is stupid. What is he gonna do? I just hit him through the shield, because shields don't work. Like, sucks, I guess. Oh, man. What is he gonna do? Like, I almost feel bad, but part of the game, so whatever. That was cringe? It's not my fault. Oh, he's geared too. Holy shit. Feel pretty good. It's not my fault this stuff goes through shields. You can't blame me for that. Absolutely not on me. Go talk to Iron Mace about that one. That is definitely not my fault. He was good. He was very good. He got me low twice. But game shield doesn't work, man. Your build is real loser shit. I don't know what else to say. What do you mean I have to stop attacking, apologize over VoIP? What are you talking about? I don't have VoIP on. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm a little confused what you mean by that. Could you, elaborate? That guy played really well, too. It's just, the devs don't know how to code shields. I almost feel bad, but that's what it is. No, that message wasn't from, that silly goof guy was the ranger I killed, not the, fighter. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell are you talking about, buddy? I got it. That makes more sense. That wasn't even, guys, that's not the fighter. It was the ranger. The fighter didn't even message me. Also, I've been playing Hatchet Barb for over a year now. Just because a bunch of normies decided to use my hatchet for like a week or two when it was meta, doesn't mean I'm gonna stop using it. Just saying. The hatchet has been like my go-to weapon for a long time now. I'm not gonna feel bad for using it. Sorry. That's ridiculous. I've been using this shit for so long. The OGs know that I have been playing Hatchet Barb for... It is probably over a year now. So... Not really on me, I think. Hey, I got my kit back. Nice. Saves me some time later. When I inevitably die into a third party. What do you think Iron Mace is cooking? How about the religion system? We're like 2 months into wipe and we don't have religion yet. Seems a little silly to me. I don't know. What do you guys think about the lack of religion? I really wish we had it, man. Does anyone know what quest you have for the crossbow and... Oh, you already got an answer for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing normals. Longer than that, I was playing Hatchet Barb when everyone was running the Skinny Pete special in Season 2. Yeah, it probably has been over a year. I've been a big fan of Hatchet Barb for a very long time. It wasn't until recently that people started actually complaining about this build. It is absolutely not my fault that a build suddenly becomes meta. Like, I'm not gonna change my build because of it. Like, that's just silly. What am I wearing? Why is my gear score higher? I'm confused. Oh, the boots. How do you block with double hands? Oh, just right click. They added it a few, what was it, like a month ago? It didn't used to be in the game, but yeah, you can right click and block now. It's really something I should do more often. It's good. It blocks your, like, it blocks the headshot, which is pretty useful. A new water map sounds like it might happen next wipe. Yeah, I know they're working on the water map, but I'm afraid that doesn't really... Is that going to be enough, like, content-wise? I'm a little worried that the answer is no. Like, the map would have to be really good for it to, like, really... I don't know, feel like it's enough. Maybe I've just played this game too much. You know, maybe I am just not a good reflection of, like, what Dark and Darker needs patch-wise, because I've just played this game to death, you know. I have, like, 3,000 hours on this game. It's, it really might just be a me issue at this point, truly, and I acknowledge that. That's why I've been looking to play other games outside of just that. Hey, Don, welcome down. Good to see you. You're a heathen? That's a you. Oh, you're a Brazilian hero? I don't know if I have a lot of Brazilian viewers or not, but cool to see you here either way. Oh, sorry. I have a text. My bad. Okay. They gotta get more Squire stuff. Magic protection pots, pickaxe explosive. I wouldn't mind more Squire stuff. Like basic. Like gray magic pots would be okay. You used to farm Brazil when you were a noob? Like, so you could find less players, AWL? Yeah, I remember people doing that to grind Demigod back in the day. The good times when getting a unique Bardiche was something big on Barb. You gave it away for me and you basically 2-tap half the lobby. You gave me a unique Bardiche? I believe you, but imagine that was a long time ago, right? Because I've received, like, I don't get gear a lot, but I feel like that was a long time ago. Dude, yeah, if the Squire could hold arena set, you know what? Oh. You know what'd be really cool? If we could get, we could get some kind of item in our stash that could hold, like, a full gear set. That would be cool. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm so boned. Okay. We gotta, back away here. I don't want to be sandwiched in a warlock in a later. It was a long time ago. There were no quests, no trading like we have now. Pre-lobbies inspecting. Oh my god. What, like a year ago? Or more? Yeah. Sounds like that was a freaking long time ago, buddy. Oh, oh, ow. Okay. I didn't know that fighter was still around. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fight these guys anytime soon. Yeah, really unfortunate. These two guys are kind of like just in bad spots for me. How much does unarmed block? I think it's 75%, but it also blocks your head. And getting headshot is a lot worse than getting hit in the you know, the arms. What am I expecting to happen in next patch? I would like them to remove the 5-all that they gave Warlock. Nope. Nope. Second wind. We outie. Yeah, we out after that second wind. Oh shit. Oh, that was a really good bow. It was like off my screen. What is happening? Was he not like off my screen when he hit me with that damn bow? Did you see that? You saw that, right? I'm not like going crazy here. Is anyone else like, I'm confused. I feel like he like was around the corner and I got like side hit by that arrow. Why am I in 2024? You're kidding me. Because High Roller is really, really awful right now for PvP. It's nothing but rogues and bug abusing. It's not fun at all. 124 is a lot more fun. Yeah, maybe G-Sync, I don't know. I watched him go across the corner and then I just got nailed by that bow, but it looked like his bow was like, you know, against the wall, so I'm surprised I got hit there. And I got movement speed, so it's fine. I can get away. Just surprising to say the least. Is that Warlock and Rogue wrong? No, High Roller is full of rogues. I didn't say that wrong. Warlocks are there too, but rogues are a huge issue in High Roller. I'm done playing hide and seek against rogues. And there's so many third parties, I just would rather not have to sit there and build full kits. It's just not fun anymore. He's too fast. That dude's probably like 320, 325 movement speed, something like that. And then when you include the bunny hopping, yeah, he's like way too fast for me to realistically deal with. I will sacrifice both of us, fighter, if you just try to shoot me here. I promise, I will kill both of us. I will W key you. I absolutely will. I saw him aiming that arrow at me. What's he want from me? I saw that shit. Damn it. Oh, that sucked so bad. Damn. Oh, that was such a good play, Warlock. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I can't even be mad. I almost killed him, though. Nah, this Warlock's dead for sure, right? Oh, I can't even be mad. God damn it. God damn. Good play. Good play. Shit. Can't be mad about that. That was a really good freaking goblin parry. If that goblin's not there, that is never happening. That guy is just dead for free. There's no way I am ever losing that fight if that goblin doesn't give him a free parry. It's a shame. Oh, I have an extra gear set, don't I? Yeah, I do. Except for the boots? Nope. Oh yeah, I got everything. Sick. Alright. Well, that makes my downtime a lot less. I can't believe the fighter died to him. I had him so freaking low. I can't even... I just cannot freaking believe that fighter died to him. Crazy stuff. Well, GG. Not much I can really do about that. What do you mean is the hair missing on side of my head? I buzzed my own hair, man. It's just buzzed. I mean, how am I gonna be mad at that? Like, it was a good play. I mean, it is what it is. If the goblin isn't there, I win that fight. But it is what it is. Not a whole lot I could realistically have done at that point. I feel like I gave a pretty good effort, and I even dodged a few of his hits, but I would have died. Even if I somehow killed that warlock, the fighter would have probably killed me anyway, so. Yeah, he didn't parry me, he parried the goblin, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't me. That's why I got wrecked. Okay. Well. Alright. Is Cleric playable? Cleric's really good in trios. In solos, I'm not a huge fan of the class. The Smite protection skill build is pretty good, but Spell Cleric is pretty meh. You can build a hard melee Warlock. You think going movement speed, that makes more... Yeah, no, Warlock is crazy good. In every single lobby, Warlock is insane, because if you give a class +5 all, they're just going to be strong. It doesn't matter what class it is. If you give a class 5 all from one perk, like, of course they're going to be strong. You know, like, Warlock is crazy good, man. They're very, very good. You think it's too OP if Iron Mace were to remove all gain from spell and buff damage per buff consumed? I don't think Warlock needed that at all. I don't think Warlock ever should have gotten the all stat to begin with. I think they should just revert it. Like, did Warlock really need 5 all? I don't think so. I'm okay with them changing the perk if they want to make it more usable, but like 5 all is not it, man. Like, come on, give me a break. Make it like +1 will, 1 knowledge or something. Like something that specifically is helping. I don't know what, I don't even know what to make it, but just don't give them 35 stats, man, please. 35 stats? That's crazy. Yeah, Shuey, he got me good. I can't, yeah, it is what it is. Not much I can do there. Just say GG and move on, right? Speaking of Cleric, is he gonna judgment me? Why did he wait so long to smite? Wait, he had Judgment and Smite and he just didn't use it for some reason. I was so confused. Like, what is he? I was so confused what he's doing. I was gonna say. What? I don't really know what's going on there. I have absolutely no idea what that guy was doing, but maybe he was new, I guess. I only guess. Yeah, probably just new. As I can kind of tell by the gear. He doesn't have like 500 meds. I'm just dead. Yeah, he, the second wind, I knew I couldn't out DPS that, so. Hey, we can play the door and door game. Sick. Sick. Hey, fighter, nice sprint. Nice sprint, let me just shut the door on you. You ready? Just shut the door. It's so fun. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, in my opinion, doors should take just as long to close as they do to open. I think the door and door meta has been going on for far too long. I'm just putting it out there. Like, how frustrating. This is why I don't build slow builds. But it's so goddamn annoying when you have to fight around doors. Like, it's so unfun. The fighter, the damage, well, yeah, because he didn't have True Fizz. Running Rondel Dagger without True Fizz is trolling. This is not it. He should have True Fizz rings, a Frost Amulet. Like, he needs True Fizz if he wants to play this build. This is not how you play Rondel Dagger Fighter. If you want it to work. Hey, Clay, it's going alright, man. We're just doing some normal PvP. Pretty fun today. I feel like I've had a lot of really fun games today. Oh, just kind of assume that'd be dead. But you hate true damage? You know, part of me kind of hates it too. There is a part of me that feels like true damage is kind of a boring stat. But I don't know, man. It's been in the game so long. I don't foresee them ever. I just don't foresee it ever changing. You get my point? Maybe the devs saw it as that the door can be slam shut yet lockpicked open. I mean, I guess. I don't know, man. I just... Quarterstaff's an interesting choice. I like that weapon. I haven't used it in a while, but I do like it. Casters run door destruction. You have to. You have to, man. The door meta is insane. If you don't have door destruction, you'll just never kill him. Yo, I think he had War Sacrifice, which is just +5 all, but worse. Because it's a skill. He did do a lot of damage to me, I gotta say. Like, that was pretty scary. Like, I felt like I felt like that was my win, but I don't know. Part of me was wondering if I was gonna die there. Do I like felling? Not really. I think the range is too small. And I don't like the whip punishment. I think if you want to use felling, you need like really high action speed, like 30%, 25%. Then it feels okay. Anti-magic is Iron Will, but worse. That is not necessarily true. Anti-magic gives you more magic resistance than Iron Will does. I could prove it to you if you don't believe me. Pushback is huge. Sure, but I'm just saying anti-magic is not strictly worse. Because anti-magic does give you more magic resistance. Anti-magic allows you to get pretty easily 65% magic resistance, which is really insane. You ever try to fight a 65% MDR Warlock as a wizard? And then watching them just torture mastery heal through all your damage? Pretty freaking insane. Try on the US servers. Remember back in the day when I would take a gray battle axe over a blue hatchet? Okay, maybe like really early on. I'm talking like like a year, like I don't know, like when the game first came out, maybe. I've been pretty pro hatchet for a while at the very least. You know that. Yeah, I'm just tired of HR, man. The balance in High Roller is just so awful. You have invis rogues everywhere. You have people abusing the weapon hot slot bug, which is just so prevalent right now in HR. I feel like if I want to compete, like I have to do it myself, but I'm just so tired of seeing it, man. I'm so tired of watching people's hands magically just change into a different weapon and then getting instantly hit by something like a windlass. It's just really unfun. I want them to fix it, and there's like there's other issues too, but that's just like easy ones to talk about. I was doing a 0 to hero on Barb, and you found a blue hatchet and said it was useless. Yeah, I believe that. That doesn't surprise me. I'll be back in a second. You feel like Barb matchup versus Sorcerer would crash out if they remove pushback? If Barbarian Iron Will did not have pushback resistance, I think Barbarian would be unable to kill Sorcerer. The Sorcerer would be super favored, which doesn't really go with Iron Mace's philosophy of wanting Barbarian to be the anti-magic class. If that makes sense. Ready for my leg can't read. Are you ready for Legacy Steel and Sorcery this week? Yeah, Hollow. I'm gonna be playing it on the 12th, most likely. I've been gone the last few days. I've been playing the closed test server for Legacy. It's definitely a lot better than it was a few months ago. I'm a little bit worried about the $25 price tag for the game because it might feel steep considering the competition, aka Dark and Darker, starts free to play. I think Legacy would have benefited a lot by adding a free to play or some kind of extended demo or something, but they decided not to. So we'll just have to wait and see. I want Legacy to do well because it's the first game that's supposed to compete with Dark and Darker that is releasing since Dungeonborn died. So it will be the only game in the same like genre of extraction, fantasy, melee focused. It's the only other one that exists. So I don't want it to do bad, but you know, we'll have to wait and see. The resist could be during skills while enraged or 4 to 6 seconds after a skill. Maybe. Maybe. Yo, but so what does Iron Wool give? 18% MDR. So I guess it's close. It's like 7% difference. But you get the knockback too. I mean, yeah, Iron Wool is definitely better than Anti-Magic, but I mean, Anti-Magic is still really good, I think. I don't think Anti-Magic is bad by any means. You prefer a global 25% cooldown reduction instead of randomly ignoring everything else? Yeah, that might be more balanced. It's definitely possible. Hope it does better than DB. Well, if you think Legacy's gonna get 40,000 players on day one, you are kidding yourself. That's just not gonna happen. They're just being straight up with you. I don't think the playtests for Legacy were like a couple hundred people at most. And I just really don't think we're gonna see any sizable number of people. I just don't think that's gonna happen. That said, I mean, if Legacy could get a couple thousand players, I imagine the devs would be pretty happy with that. We'll have to wait and see. But again, like the $25 price tag, man, it really does make me a little bit worried. I would personally be willing to buy the game. Like, I will do it because I want to, you know, I want to play it, show you guys the game and whatnot, but I'm just saying, I don't know. I actually got an email from the devs the other day. I was planning on buying Legacy myself, but the devs sent me an email and they offered me a game code. I guess because I already talked to them a few months ago because they knew I was trying out their game. So they reached out and said that they would give me a copy if I wanted it. So, I mean, I'll take it. I mean, might as well. But I was planning to buy it either way, just for testing. But I'll definitely take the copy. Anti-Magic is worse, but it's still good enough for lock. Yeah, like, it's worse, but it's still very good, I think. It definitely does look like it has potential. I agree. It's a shame that I can't release that video yet, because, like, I'm not going to change the video at all between now and the 12th. They had said they don't want gameplay footage beforehand while they're doing stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. As soon as I'm able to release it, I'll show it to you guys, because I think the video turned out decently well. It goes over, like, the tutorial map a little bit, some of the gameplay, and then I talk a little bit about, like, the menu systems and, like, the crafting and stuff in the game. So, it's a lot of info there that I think is pretty important, and hopefully is one that is, like, you could watch that video and then make a decision if you want to buy the game from it, hopefully. Now, that was my intention, at least. I tried to show as much as physically possible in the video, just because I'm basically trying to show what I would want to see if I was looking for a video for it. So hopefully it's enough for people. Some giveaway codes. I could ask the dev. I had asked, there was a marketing person that I had asked about, and they said they're a little limited on codes. I don't know if they'll have any for me or not. Maybe that might be reserved for the bigger streamers. I don't know if I would get any. I feel like I'm still a pretty small streamer. I don't know. It'd be nice if they did, though. I got a lot of codes from DB over the years. Over the months. Over the months, not the years. Yeah, I got quite a few codes to give away to you guys. But... He's gonna shut the door. Yep. Door. It's fine. He's gonna go camp the static exit. Hey! Fun game. Fun game. Okay. It's funny how I knew exactly what he was gonna do. I knew exactly how that fight was gonna go down before it even started. I knew he was gonna shut the door, run to the static, and leave, and then hit me like one time. It's like clockwork. I know exactly how these people play. It's crazy. Chaos, there is no patch. That's the point. Where the heck is the patch? I don't really have an answer for you, buddy. That's what we're all waiting for at this point. We're like 2 weeks out for patch. 2.5 almost. An iron key? I don't even know what an iron key is. Like, I don't know what that does. I only use golden keys and skull keys for storage. I don't use keys. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it does. It's made by WoW devs. Yeah, I'm aware. I think the game has improved a lot in 4 months, and I trust the devs at least, so I'm hoping it works out well for them. Wanted to get the last hit? Yeah, he just wanted to be annoying, pretty much. Yeah, that's alright. Fighting somebody, or is he kind of blind? Might be dead. Yeah, I can't believe that parry hit. I hit his body, and I still managed to parry. Yeah, the longsword's so buggy sometimes. That's a shame. That's a shame. I hit it, yeah, like, it's weird. You'll hit him, and it'll still cling the parry. It's like, it's really weird. I really don't think I should have been parried there. I disagree with that. I don't think I deserve to get parried. I disagree. I disagree, personally. I think that's a load of hooey, personally. If I hit his body, I don't think he should be able to get a parry on me at that point. Because I've already hit him. It's not really parrying if you get hit, right? I think. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Not really a whole lot. Just accept it and move on, I guess. Dude, I might just start buying Plus All instead of True Fizz. Plus All is better, and it's like not that much more. That's pretty pricey. It might be worth it just to buy that instead. All right, are people selling action speed loose trousers again? Or do I have to make my own? Okay. Can someone make some of these? I don't have to do this. Wait, why do I have so much hero score? Well, it's not even a 2-week patch rotation. It's been 2.5 weeks now, so. Also, Iron Mace is kind of conditioned that patches come Thursdays, and they skip 2 Thursdays, so it's a little bit odd, I think, personally. At the very least, I thought they might have said something about it. Best way to get money? Probably spider room and goblin kicks. Kill the spiders and the skeleton champion. Pretty easy money. Kind of hard to beat that. One of the best, at least. Does anybody run the... Does anybody run the mystical gem? I feel like it's so expensive, but it's so bad. I don't know. I have a hard time justifying, like, spending, like, what is it, 15 or 20k for a room that has what feels like a it feels like a very low chance to actually get something useful. I considered running it for, like, a video or something, but it just feels so bad. I don't know. Good. You don't need luck. Luck is... You don't need luck, man. Does he have no... Does he have no animal form? He could have literally just rat form. Why is he opening a door? I'm not really sure. Weird. I think luck is fake. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's all... I don't think it works. I swear it doesn't, man. I don't know. I wouldn't use it personally. I was able to farm without it. I would just go for PvP gear, so you can defend yourself instead of going for luck stats. If you get luck, great, but I wouldn't focus on it. Do a video for the high-end gems and keys. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I'm going to make a whole lot of Dark and Darker videos for this month. I think I'm going to be more focused on the other games coming out for the time being. If Dark and Darker gets, like, a big update that makes me interested, maybe I'll come back, but right now I'm just kind of biding my time until one of these other games comes out. So I'm not, like, overly worried about it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know what that is, but I've been looking for Extraction games, and I'm assuming it's not Extraction. Because I'm looking for new games to stream, and Extraction is really, like, what I enjoy streaming, personally. You know? The single player? Yeah. Yeah, I have no doubt it's good. But yeah, as far as like me personally and streaming, Extraction is really just what I enjoy playing. Though it's hard for me to stream other games. I've tried in the past. I did some Supervive, which died, kind of, mostly. I did Path of Exile 2, which got boring to me pretty quick. I tried WoW for like a couple days, but that didn't really stick. I don't know. It seems like I just really, it's just Extraction. It's just what I like playing, what I like streaming. So it's hard for me to get away from it. What other Extraction games are out? Well, nothing yet, but a lot of stuff's coming out, Matthew. 12th is Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. 23rd is Midnight Walkers. April is Mistfall Hunters, I think. No, maybe March. It could be March or April. Vault Hunters, Vault Breakers, I thought was pretty good. That comes back out in April. Shadows of Chroma Tower, I think has some potential if they can fix the graphics. So I'll look forward to that. I think that's in April too. Even Dungeon Stalkers, I'll give a try, even though I don't think that'll be good at all. And then there's another game called Hunger, which is like a horror extraction game or something like that, that I might give a try. There's a lot of games coming out. There's at least 5 to 7 on my list that I'll definitely be trying this year if they come out. Notice a big difference when you get over 350 and Ice Abyss 225 plus. Oh, you mean for luck? Maybe. I don't know. Every time I use luck, it feels like it doesn't do anything, but what do I know? Where's the patch? Yeah, I don't know. Usually we're... Hopefully soon. We're waiting. We're waiting, man. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I'm just doing some chill normal games. Just chilling, waiting for, just buying time for a few days. Nothing special. When SCF said luck should work, that's what he said. He said it should work. Okay, well, yeah, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it really doesn't. I don't know. Did I ever get around to checking Mortal Online too? No, I never checked that. Witchy, is that out currently? I don't know if I saw that. I think you mentioned it. I don't remember trying it though. Oh, it's so sad. I don't know if the mage hit me or not. I'm surprised he didn't die. What was his health? How did he beat me there, man? It was so close. I'm surprised he beat me. Does Double Axe just out DPS Hatchet? It shouldn't. I didn't think it would, but I'm really surprised I lost that. It's been out. I haven't heard anything about it, so I'm going to assume the player base is really, really small, Witchy. So it's probably not something I'm personally going to look into. I'm really surprised I lost that. Wait, I thought I should have won that. Super, super surprised to see that that was a loss. That damn mage, man. I don't know. Maybe if the mage hit me, that would explain it, but I don't know if it did. I feel like the mage didn't hit me. So I don't know. I'm really surprised that I lost that. I wonder if I should go for action speed instead of True Fizz. Let's try that. Let's go for a little bit more swing speed instead. Alright, I'm gonna have to craft my own loose trouser again, because everyone bought out every single action speed one. So hey. I mean, technically, I should just go for all attribute for rings. It's just more expensive. But yeah, I mean, really, it would be just strictly better, right? Yeah, I could do that, but I don't know. It's fair. Big deal. I'm just really surprised I got off DPS there. I really thought I would win that. I mean, I potted. I roared. I raged. He used Achilles strike of all things, so he was basically -1 skill. Dude, like I don't know. I'm really surprised. Maybe I got limb hits or something. The only thing I can think of is I got like limb hits, so I did a lot less damage. I guess that must. I guess that's gotta be it, right? Probably. Oh, did the Gobble Mage hit me? If that's true, that would explain it. Yeah. Because the mage was aggroed to him and it just like kind of U-turned onto me. That would make a lot more sense if that's true. It did? Damn. Okay, that makes more sense. That's unfortunate. Oh well. About running crafted gear, because it's a lot more expensive and I didn't really feel like I don't really have a lot of gear score anyway. I could run like some copper light, but it's whatever. I don't need it. It's not that much of a difference in stats. You want to be matchmaking the same game multiple times? Yes, because of continuous dungeons. They'll put you in the same exact lobby even if you died, yeah. Watching the SB. Oh, the Super Bowl? I don't really care about Super Bowl personally, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that are doing that. Yeah, I must have got like I must have got some arm hits or something too, though, for him not to die. That mage, I guess, really did screw me. That's a shame. You know, I am really, really tempted to drop Iron Will and grab Berserker. Because if I do that, I think at all these fights I'm losing, like, just barely, I would actually be winning them. But it means that I basically auto-lose the Sorcerer, so I just don't know if I could bring myself to do that. Because there's enough Sorcerers that I just don't think that's a good idea. Hey, actually, welcome, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Watching me in the GC? Yeah, of course. Even better than the Super Bowl. Can't really do much with 2 people here. Sorcerer to fight barb ratio is 10 to 1. I don't think that's true. You think that's true? Is it really 10 to 1? I feel like that's a lie. I don't know if that's true. Well, I tell you what, if I swap off Iron Will, then it's gonna be all sorcerers. Oh, did you see that freaking dodge from the mage? Oh my god. Oh, that mage tried. He tried. Oh my god, get juked, idiot. Oh my god. I thought I knew that mage was gunning for me, man. I knew it. Oh man. GG. That was a fun little fight. Berserker would definitely help for these third parties against fighters and barbs. It's just like an extra 30% damage. It's so freaking strong. It's so hard to drop Iron Will. You found out about Mortal Online 2 when Summon tried out Dad, and then they had him try DB and then Mortal Online to go to the genre, but yeah, just checked, it's only 700 players. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. That's not really enough for me to, like, really bother with. It's not that I won't play games with lower pop, but as far as, like, streaming goes, there's already other games that I want to play, so I like, it just doesn't really, not really worth it for me, I think. I have a feeling Legacy might be like that. I think Legacy is going to end up settling somewhere under 1,000 players. Just because of the price tag of the game, but hopefully I'm wrong. I'd like to see it have more players. I do hate how inconsistent it is every time I try to fight a longsword fighter. It's like either they parry me and I die, and usually when I get parried, it's because they're like bending their body like crazy and I like barely clip the sword, or they just sit there and just die for free like that guy did. So I don't know. Nikolai's like a CO pop. Well, there's no competitors to Dad right now, right? There's 0 competitors that I can think of. So with Legacy being the first game outside of DB, which is no longer a game, to compete, with a good enough game, they could definitely get some players. They definitely could. It's possible. It's gonna depend on launch too, though. Like how bug free is the launch, right? Is everything working properly? Yeah, you never know. I mean, I have the test version, but who knows how launch is gonna be? Things change. Legacy will not have 40k players. Not as a paid game. Absolutely not. I predict that Legacy will have no more than 5,000 players at one time, and that is like super generous. I think it's gonna be closer to like maybe 2,000 at most as a peak. Like these are even high numbers for me, man. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't think so, man. What if you drop Axe Spec for Berserk? Well, Axe Spec gives what? 40 divided by 3? Like 8% damage? I don't know. I think the +3 is better, but I don't know. I guess you could argue. I don't know. It feels like the +3 is better, but maybe the math Berserker works better. I don't really know. No. Legacy is not a free game. It has a price tag. I think it's gonna be like 20 or 25 or something like that. I mean, I have no doubt that people are going to buy the game because I see in their Discord that a lot of people are planning to buy it. It's just, I don't know if the number of people that are going to buy it is like that high, you know? I mean, game trailers can get, you know, hundreds of thousands, millions of views, right? And I think Legacies has gotten maybe 10k or something like that. So it's like, it's not bad, but to think you're gonna get a super big audience, I don't know if the advertising has been enough or not, too. Unless, like, they're planning to pay some, like, big streamer or something. I don't really know. Maybe they have plans for it. Oh, yeah, Ninja, you took the words right out of my mouth. Yep. Depends on if any big streamers play it, and if they have any deals, that could change things, too. Legacy will be on Steam on the 12th, yeah. Not yet, though. You think ex-Blizzard employees think that it'll carry their game? What do you mean? Are you saying that you think their ego was so high that you think that them being part of Blizzard before will make them have, like, a player base? Well, that's not gonna happen. Like, the name, yeah, I don't think that's, I don't think that is ever gonna carry a game. Like, the game has to speak for itself, right? Not just strict dad players either, like more multi-streamers. Well, it is kind of WoW based, right? I wonder if they could get any of like the big WoW streamers playing the game. I don't know. Maybe. Possible. Actually upsetting that Legacy will not have free to play. Yeah, I'm a little bit, yeah, I don't know. I've talked about it a few times today. I'm a little bit torn on it too, man. I'm a little worried that the game is gonna have a hard time pulling enough players. Being that it's an extraction game, which requires a lot of players to like really feel like it's fun. So it's a little worrying. We'll have to just kind of wait and see. I almost would have rather them release the game free and then had like maybe kind of some kind of supporter packs or something that you could buy. Maybe. I don't know. But maybe they're afraid that if they do that and I don't know, maybe too many people for the servers and maybe they just can't afford it. I don't know. Well, I will say 4 months ago, I absolutely would not have paid for it, but in the current state, I would. Just as something fun to play. But not everyone's gonna feel the same way that I do. It's the same type of game that Dark and Darker is. It's a PvPvE extraction game. The Steam tag, I think, labels it as like an RPG extraction, which I could kind of see, I guess. Like, I kind of see the RPG extraction, because it's a little bit more... I don't really know how to explain it, but that's what they labeled it, so I just kind of ran with it. I'm trying to kill the mage first, but he's running away from me. Alright, Cleo, catch you later, man. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. I guess I'll wait. No way, he's alive? I feel like I'm doing negative damage today. Oh, I'm just gonna die to this other... Great. Dude, I feel like I'm doing negative damage. I don't understand how these barbs are just eating my hits. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone, son of a bitch. Yeah, man, I don't know, maybe I should just put Berserker on. At this point, I think I've seen enough, like, barbs and fighters that I would just be winning all these fights. With the extra, like, 30% damage. Yeah. maybe I should consider it. It's gonna suck really bad fighting sorcerers, but maybe that's okay. Maybe we just accept it. No, am I just not doing damage? I hit him like 7 times. I don't... Alright, I'm just gonna use Berserker. I give up. That is like the 3rd or 4th fight that I've lost by like 10 HP after getting like 6 hatchet hits. I give up. Berserker it is. I mean, obviously I need the damage. I don't know. Maybe he's running it too. Maybe he's also running Berserker. I have no freaking... Potion Chugger would be useless. Because it wouldn't help me win these fights. The problem is I'm losing these fights by, like, just a small amount of health every single time. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the other barbs are sacrificing Iron Will or what. But if I had Berserker, these guys would all be dying. So, I guess I just have to swap, I guess. It's gonna really suck fighting... sorcerers, but I don't know what else to do. I feel like I don't know why I'm losing to these barbs. I feel like I should be winning against these guys, and I'm just not. They're just eating so many hits for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I'm not doing damage to them. It's really weird. But we'll run Berserker, so oh well. Berserker will add enough damage that all these players would be dying anyway. Heck, I bet you with Berserker, he would have lost in the earlier fight anyway. It wouldn't have even made it that far, so. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that, like, we need it against these barbs. There's too many barbs. And they're also, I think, running, like, not Iron Will. So. Yeah, we just... It is what it is. I guess we just need it. I really hate not running Iron Will, though, man. I feel like Iron Will is so required for Barb, but... If I see a Sorcerer, I just have to run away. Like, I just can't fight them. Or this is a only anti-Barb, like, build setup. I know. Like, I don't know why I'm being out DPS by two-hander barbs. Like, is it because I don't have Berserker? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I feel like I should be winning these fights. I'm hitting them like 6-7 times, and they're just not dying. Yeah, there's sorcerers here. But like, that is it's such a free kill if I have Berserker on. But yeah, I'm telling you, if I see a single sorcerer, I think I'm just dead. Like, I don't think I can kill him. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be super rough, but whatever. I'm tired of dying to Barb, so. There's way more barbs than sorcerers, so I gotta make a choice somewhere. I know, right? Now we're gonna queue into every sorcerer in the world, right? Something like that. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, I know it's gonna happen. The moment I take Iron Will off, I'm gonna fight every, like, cleric, warlock, sorcerer under the sun. I know it's coming. Oh, I'm not worried about cleric for magic damage. That's not a big deal. But Yeah, I mean, it's like a certain point, like enough is enough. It's obvious with how close these fights are that if I just had Berserker, I would just, you know, it is what it is. Sneaky microwave is crazy. Can I get 2 life after death and get it nerfed? I have life after death, but probably not. I'm not really gonna abuse life after death. Oh my god, he is aggressive. Oh my god, look at this guy. Damn, he even got the berry. He got the berry. I'm trying to trick him into thinking I'm low, by the way. I'm 100% just tricking him. Yes! Berserker! Carry me! Carry me, Berserker. Yes! Yes! Give me that extra 30% damage. That's what we needed. Well, this guy's in, questionable gear. Very, not very good gear. I can't believe this guy almost killed me. I wonder if he's running the golden 3 perks. I wonder if he's also running Berserker, Savage, and Axebuck or not. I assume he is, but I don't know for sure. I was probably still 2 shots from dying there. I had a decent chunk of health left. You love Barb because she can play awful and still win? I mean, yes, no, you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong, yeah. What's the fighter have? Oh, I forgot to loot him. Yeah, I should check. Probably nothing. Yeah, just some heals. You know, he ain't got nothing like that. I knew he didn't have anything. I got a feeling at least. Your guess is the other Barb is running Y, so no Axebuck, so he has extra space for Berserker Iron Will. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? Well, it's funny, I feel like I've been killing Barbs most of the day. It wasn't until, like, 30, 45 minutes ago that Barb started giving me trouble. Oh my god, where did you come from? Can I even kill him with a hatchet? Yeah, trying to kill Drew with hatchet is probably not the best idea. But oh. Oh, why am I not wearing this? What a misplay. No freaking way. Are you serious? Okay, buddy. You want to talk about min-maxing? Yeah, what do you think about that? Okay. I'm gonna leave. You think I'm min-maxing? Yeah, okay. Those rings are like 3 times the cost of my whole kit alone. Just one ring. Probably more. Yeah, this is some crazy min-max gear, man. Look at this. Oh, man, oh, man. I'm just gonna sell his other gear. Oh. I just don't. I don't know. I guess I'll just I have a hard time bendering this because it's so good. Like, it's easy money. $3K at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least one. I think one piece of jewelry there. I mean, True Fizz all out. That's gotta be worth a lot, right? Could find out. Oh god, where did I put it? Right here. I mean, it's what, all attribute, True Fizz, Fizz power. Yeah, one ring alone is 3K. So his kit was probably 10K plus. My kit's like 1,000. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I personally also enjoyed this game a little bit more before Druid was released. Sorry, Druid mans, but if I had a choice to play this game with or without Druid, I'm sorry, I would just choose without Druid. I really don't think Druid was good for this game. I still don't particularly like the class. Never really have. You played a few games just now, 124. You were able to kill most classes except Druid. What class are you playing currently? You're a Slayer fighter? Slayer fighter is actually good at 124. It's not bad. You're not really getting a lot of like value from plate anyway. Slayer fighter just gets worse the higher up you go in your score. Strength does more damage for crossbow. Agility doesn't give you crossbow damage. Strength and fist power gives you crossbow damage. Someone died to a skeleton sword, man? Wow, rest in peace. Oh my god, do you guys remember when Slayer Fighter had access to a lantern? Oh, that was the days. That was the days. Oh, he has Berserker too. Yeah, he was one shot. He was one away. He was one, right? Yeah, he's got Berserker. He was one shot too. He dies on that next hit. Oh, these barbs are running the Berserker combo too. Shit, man. Oh, these Berserker barbs. Pissing me off. God damn it. He was one too, man. If that was such a close fight. That last fight, that last hit was so close. Oh, it was so close. Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. Man, I should have just kept throwing frannies at him. Yeah, did you see how much damage he did to me on that last hit? Dude, Berserker is insane. If he doesn't have Berserker, that's a free kill. Berserker's actually that good. That would have been such a free kill. Yeah, agility is for action speed and movement speed. You don't want that for damage. That's a sniper? Oh, I mean, I'm sure it is. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, he's running my same exact build. He probably is. I think I've lost to a Hatchet Barber too before I put Berserker on. I wouldn't doubt it. I should have thrown more frannies. My own fault, I suppose. Didn't lanterns used to give you increased movement speed or something? Or no, torches. Torches used to give you movement speed. Remember that? It was like 5 or 10 movement speed if you had a torch out. Come on, I know some of you remember that. It was for like a week or a couple days or something. Everyone just ran around with torches. It was so funny. Did Lantern give you movement speed? I forgot about that. I thought it was just the torch. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm dedicated to the game. Oh, no, I don't know if I can quite say that. I'm pretty open about playing other games pretty soon. I don't know if I'd say that. I'm pretty, like... I'm pretty wishy-washy, really. Oh, yeah, you're right, though, yeah. Yeah, the high-quality lanterns used to give you the movement speed. There are so many barbs today. Oh my god, it's Barb and Barber. Oh my god. Alright, good luck. Okay, well. Thank you, Berserker, for not, for killing him quick enough. Dude, every Barb in 124 is gonna start running. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I don't know what to say. There's just so many goddamn Barbs. Yeah, I think my lobbies are becoming like 50% barbarian. I'm not even joking. It's literally like half barb I'm fighting. Can't wear that or it'll deactivate my savage. What the? Why was that wizard so tanky? What the height of the wizard? What the hell? I don't have Iron Will, so I get bounced around with his fireballs. That freaking goblin was making that so hard. That was a silly little fight. I don't have Iron Will, so it's actually so much harder to fight wizards because you take more damage and I get knocked back. That's actually so funny. Die to a naked wizard? Well, that's the first wizard I've seen in 5 hours. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be too upset about almost dying from the one guy playing the class. I can't really. Are you going to play around the 1%? That's loser talk right there. Bro is in some Vis for sure. Oh man, good thing he didn't have good gear. Wait, actually his spellbook might have been decent. Okay, he had a never mind. He had a blue spellbook, so I was gonna say, okay. You know what? He can keep his gear. It's all yours, buddy. That dude's movement was good. Dude, that damn goblin was good on my nerves. This isn't a Super Bowl? Yeah. Yeah, no Super Bowl here, man. I don't really care about the Super Bowl. I'm not really big into football. Not really. I mean, without Iron Will, honestly, that wizard should have an advantage on me. Truly. He really should. He had a blue book and everything. Like, it's not like he was in grays. But, that's what it is. It was close. I'm in a giving mood. I think I'm gonna just leave, like, 90%. I think I'm just gonna start leaving this gear. You can have it back. All yours. Pretty sure 98% of people that watch sports do not play sports. I'm not playing the door game. I don't feel like it. Okay. Alright, well. Alright. Okay. Alright. Wow. I don't really know what to say. How do you get that emote? It's a Balladeer emote. It's only for creators. It's kind of OP. I remember, like, when the emote first came out, I noticed that you could use the emote and then immediately attack with it. So you can, like, really abuse the hell out of this. I think I did it with Windlast Ranger. Or maybe it was Windlast Fighter when the emote first came out. It's pretty broken. No, I left the wizard's gear. He can have it back. I'm just looting meds. Do races matter? Yeah, they have stats. Like, wizard skin gives you armor, which is pretty good considering I'm like half naked. Well, I thought about opening the door and chasing the rogue. I just didn't really feel like it because I knew he'd just keep running and shutting doors in my face. So, meh. Does esports count? Guess it's up to you. Wait, does poker count? Because people say poker is a sport, right? I played poker, so I guess I play sports. Right? Alright. Okay. Glad we're on the same page. What? That is so dark. Was that off before? Play poker with skull keys? Isn't that frowned upon or something? Isn't the gambling scene in Dark and Darker frowned upon or something at the moment? Not really sure if that's if that's the best idea. For Ranger, which would I recommend? I don't really know. Probably the cat skin. Maybe the cat skin for Dex, or depends on what lobby too. I don't know. I usually just use elf. I like the elf skin, but they're mostly minor. Technically, the zombie skin has no downside, so that could be used. There's a streamer who gambles all. Like you mean like he gambles all the time kind of deal? I don't think gambling is bannable. I'm pretty sure it's not bannable because Iron Mace had their biggest streamer one day with like 10,000 viewers doing gambling. So, pretty sure that's not true. The cats are the two that gives Dex and the other agility, which is better. Depends on if you want movement speed or action speed, pretty much. So the streamer plays roulette, coin flip, poker. It's so weird, man. Is that even, like, how is that even entertaining? Alright. Out yourself, guys. Who here has been a participant in the gambling streams for Dark and Darker? I'm sure at least one of you have. I'm sure at least one. It's insane. You click on my stream for the first time and hear that? Why is it insane? Yeah, we were talking about the gambling stuff that's been going on for other people. Are you part of the gambling clique antics by chance? I don't really know much about it, really. I just know that like the bigger streamers were doing it, and it's been like a big hot topic for the community of. I know a lot of the other creators have been saying that like they think it should be banned. But I don't really know. I'm not really like a huge part of that crowd. I haven't really kept up with it at all. You're a gambling streamer? Oh, okay, even better. Really? Is that true? So what do you do? Like how do you operate your streams exactly? Remember Cam Soda's Camsino got in trouble at one point? Maybe they have revisited it? I don't know anything about that. Did I try the new Extraction game yet? The Blade and Sorcery one? Steel and Sorcery? Yeah, I've been playing the closed technical test over the last few days. I got a video also made and ready to go for the 12th. And I think it's decent. I think it's definitely a lot better than it was like 3 or 4 months ago. Is it gonna be like the dad killer? Probably not. Will it compete with that at all? I don't know. We'll see. Loot boxes? Yeah, I don't think they'll ever add those to this game. Maybe Dab Mobile will, though. They trade you whatever they want to gamble on blackjack, coin flip. Oh my god. Sitting here trying to read chat. There's a barb. Alright, buddy. Let's freaking do it. Oh, this is... Oh, it's free. It's free. It's free! Come back. He stepped on the trap! I knew he was gonna do that. I saw him go down there. I knew the trap was getting him. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Do they lose? They lose everything. You lost 400 skull keys? Okay, there's no way. You're telling me that you have 400 skull keys to lose in gamble. Is that what you're telling me? What? How is that even possible? The house must win a lot, because I don't know how else you're getting that kind of wealth. Yeah, Dab Mobile's a thing, Killa, but it's made by Crafton, not Iron Mace. Had? Yeah, but like, how do you get 400 skull? It doesn't even make sense how you get 400 skull keys, though, is the thing. Like, just getting that is insane. By gambling? Yeah, I guess. Is it in your favor? Like, are you winning, like, you know, 60% of the time or something? Or is it fair? Like, is it literally like a coin flip? It's pure 50-50 luck? Gotcha. So are you gambling your own stuff away? Or are you being a middleman for other people to gamble and taking a cut from it? No, I just heard steps. There's gotta be a rogue here. Oh, when you're broke, you take loans? Yeah, that's just crazy to me. I don't know. That's a crazy... I don't know. This is a very foreign territory for me. I don't know nothing about this gambling stream. I've heard that people want to get it banned, though. Oh, he killed a guy here. Realize that. Is that any good? I never got to play it because I can't play on an emulator. You agree? Wait. I don't understand. You say gambling ruins the game, but you're a gambling streamer. You're gonna have to help me understand the logic a little bit. Are you talking about? Are we talking about the dad mobile not running on emulator? Which one are we saying ruins the game? I don't know why they won't release on emulator. It sucks. I actually wanted to try it out, but I'm not gonna do it on a phone. Oh, I gift up. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Wait, I'm not. Wait, he has a Viking sword. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay. I misclicked. I thought he was gonna keep running, so I was gonna throw a Franny in his back, and then he actually attacked me, but he's running a Viking sword, I think. Right? Yeah. Viking's not it. Yeah, Viking's not it. That's all I'm gonna say. It does basically nothing. As soon as I realized he was hitting me with a wet noodle, I knew I won the fight. Unfortunately. Also, Something Witchy is definitely someone from my chat. Definitely the guy from my chat, for sure. I think he even mentioned Viking Sword earlier, which is funny. I went from thinking I was dead to just realizing it was a free kill. First, I got bored of the game a while ago. That's when you started gambling. So you just do it just for fun. Gotcha. People who want to play on phone will get run down. Yeah, I guess so. I just wanted to try it, but it's okay. I think I saw that Barbarian has a skill that gives you invulnerability for 10 seconds. Yeah, Antics, I'm only playing this game while I wait for other Extraction games to come out. I'm pretty burnt out on Dad 2. I think I've just played for so long, I just run out of stuff to do, you know? I can only play the same game for so long, you know? So I definitely understand your, you know, getting burnt out, although I'm not sure if I'd have fun doing gambling. Regardless, I understand, to some extent. So dark here. I'm good. I feel like I'm gonna get landmine. It's too dark. No mobs. He's just camping the exit for sure. Harvest Whirlwind? Oh, just like DB had for their fighter, right? How many hours? About 3,000 total. Some of the hours that I have don't show up on here because it was from like playtests and stuff, but in total, probably about 3,000. Too many. Too many hours. It's why I get so it's why I get so burnt out on the game. I've just played it for so long. There's only so much you can do like the same thing over and over again. It's tiring after a while. That's a big reason I went to Dungeonborn too. I always found it so funny that people got like personally offended when I swapped over to Dungeonborn for a little bit. I I don't know why people are like so offended because of like a different game. Like playing new games is fun. You don't have to play the same game for the literal rest of your life. It's crazy. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. People are like, they're so attached to one game, and it's fine. If you like Dark and Darker so much that it's the only game you want to play, great. Perfect. That's fine. I'm happy for you. But I need variety. I need content, and I can't do the same thing forever. So I need other stuff to play and try. So that's just me, man. Antics in Twitch chat. Yeah, JWL. I'm just chatting. Have I tried Delta Force? No. I don't think I've ever played Delta Force. People know me from this game. So, like, that's fine, but not every streamer is gonna stay on one game for the rest of their life, right? I don't really understand the, like, why people are so gung-ho on only playing one singular game. I like Dark and Darker, but not enough to be my only game I play for the rest of my life. Need variety, you know, need something new. I think I just saw a player. I actually think I just saw a player. Also, I can't believe that guy got that burial. And I did like 80% of my health in one hit. Yeah, Perry's hurt, man. Perry's hurt for sure. It was the doorway that got me screwed over. Hard to fight a longsword in a door. Took a year break from dad and was refreshed to come back. Yeah, I have no doubt. You know, bet a lot has changed over a year. I don't know how people can play Dark and Darker every day of their lives for, you know, 20, 40 hours a week and never get bored. I don't know how you do it. It just gets very repetitive, I guess is a good word for it. That's why I'm so excited to see these, you know, competitor games popping up there. Hoping something sticks that's, you know, like a good break from Dark and Darker. And then hopefully while I'm gone, Iron Mace can make some good patches and, you know, the game will feel fresh again for me at some point. Can you set a button, like, to do two actions? Could I set my jump button to be the scroll wheel, but also be, my click? No way. That's insane. You can bind one action to two buttons. Well, maybe it's time, Iron Mace. Maybe it's time for me to cave. No, I don't need 2 actions on 1 button. I don't need that at all. Yeah, that's not really what I'm asking. I'm talking about doing the bunny hop scrolling. Yeah, I'm talking about doing that bunny hopping shit that everybody's abusing nowadays. Since Iron Mace doesn't seem to want to nerf it. I'm thinking about doing it. Like everyone else is doing it. And I got good FPS, so I know it'll work. Firebox the abuser? I mean, is it even abusing if Iron Mace refuses to fix it at a certain point? Oh yeah, you can set 2 for one thing. Wait, that's crazy. So I could just set my, That's crazy. Wait, so does it... Okay, hold up. You don't have to test this out now. You know I've never done this before. It might take me a few tries, but... Yeah, I don't actually know how to do it. I know that you, like, spam your mouse wheel after jumping. I probably have to get the timing down. I'll practice it every once in a while until I get it down. Until Iron Mace nerfs it. I know it's, like, extremely strong. It's not an Iron Mace thing? Well, Iron Mace created... I mean, they made the game, right? Like, isn't it... I don't know. Is it not an Iron Mace thing? You saw a Dark and Orc mobile ad on Facebook? Yeah, of course they're gonna advertise the game. Dude, mobile games make bank. Mobile games make so much freaking... Oh, I didn't loot the fighter. Got distracted. First jump is like 85%. Well, no. Because you can maintain like all movement speed. When you do it properly, it's really, really good. Isn't it crazy that a green longsword will parry you for 80% of your health? That's crazy. Scroll wheel down is easier. Oh, really? Oh, you want it to be down? Why is that easier? Oh, I see it. Okay. I get it. So, jump. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time, but... Jump. It looks so stupid, man. It looks so stupid. Oh, man. I know this is the cheesy shit everybody's been doing, but... Oh, it just feels so dumb. I don't know. Yeah, it might just be preference. People like spam it? I don't know. I don't exactly understand how to do it yet. I'm sure I'm just doing it now. Because I've heard it's pretty easy with the scroll wheel. Even if you don't move much faster, it gives you a chance to dodge. Yeah, that makes sense. Why are there, like, I feel like there's AI just littered everywhere throughout the map, just sitting in random spots. Where did that goblin come from? Hello? Strange. All I know is watching people bunny hop away from me is just really, really frustrating. I just know it feels very silly. Alright. The legend is if you input enough times, it inputs the jump before the movement speed change is grabbed by the engine. Well, that sounds easy. That's true. What do you mean I do it all the time on stream? Oh, off stream? Well, that's just not true at all. I don't even have it bound to my hotbar. You know that can't be true. Yeah, I'm usually pretty against using, like, exploits that are, like, pretty obviously not intended by Iron Mace. Sometimes I'll do some stuff to, like, show how broken it is. For example, when I ran, like, 6 crossbow fighter, because it was obviously game-breaking, so I did it and then showed it off so it would be nerfed. And it did get nerfed. But I didn't abuse it for, like, forever. I just abused it for long enough that they would actually fix it, right? So I don't know. I have a hard time abusing stuff like that. It just feels cheesy. This is on Fortnite. Good job, Sherlock. You're right. You solved the case. It is not Fortnite. Good job. Good job. I feel the same way, Marcus. I'm kind of tired of fighting +5 all warlocks. It gets a little bit tiring after a while. I definitely wouldn't mind it. They changed that. It's going all right. I've had some pretty good PvP today. I know I haven't made a Dark and Darker YouTube video in a while. I could take some hatchet PvP. Just kind of make that into like a PvP. I don't really have a lot of Dark and Darker footage to show because I haven't really been playing as much. And I can't, and I have the Legacy video, but I can't show it yet, so I don't actually have any content to share that I'm allowed to, at least. There's a way that you can set up the YouTube chat and Twitch chat, but to be honest, I don't know if I want it or not. I've seen some people say that they like to just watch the game without watching chat, so I don't know if I want to add it. Also, I definitely don't want it overlaid on videos. It doesn't make for good YouTube videos, having the chat overlay there. I don't want it there. So it's not that I can't, it's just that I don't. Give me launch money again? I can't copy the same thumbnail twice. Not after this short amount of time. I gotta give it a little bit more time. What do you think about hold, parry, forever on longsword? I mean, it's been in the game forever. I doubt it's gonna change. Yeah, I really don't think it'll change. Personally, I think I'd rather parry mechanics be like tap and then it stays for like a brief moment and then it goes back down or something, but yeah, that's probably never going to happen. Probably not. But it would make more sense from a game perspective, but I just don't think Iron Mace will ever change that mechanic. If they did, it wouldn't be for a long time. I mean, the hitbox is already super generous. I don't think it needs to be more generous. It's already crazy generous. I don't... Oh, through the shield! Oh, through the shield! Wow. Good game. Hit his shield twice, still hit him. Perfect. Good game. Yeah, feels really silly. And the shield mechanics in this game are bad. They are so bad. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know, I don't really have much else to say aside from that. Doesn't really make sense that I can hit, it's like someone's shield and it will just like kind of clip through it. Which sits above the shield. The second one? I don't know, the second one, I felt like it actually probably should have been blocked. I don't know. The first one was above the shield. Do you think the second one was? I'd have to rewatch it. It looked like it went through his shield, but maybe I'm wrong. I know I hit his shield. I know I definitely hit it. I heard the like the clink. It was above? Alright. Maybe that time it was just a skill issue on his part then. I just know that I heard it hit the shield, so it sounded like it flipped through it. Oh, he has second wind. Damn, frickin' second wind. He just got done fighting, so I was hoping. I was really, really hoping that he didn't have second wind. Just because he just got, you know, he was just done fighting. I guess not. And 1 health in a dream, baby. I should have backed away as soon as he used second wind. I can't out DPS that. It's too much health. Yeah, we're real close. We're close. If I didn't have these all attribute vitality rings that I got from the fighter that I just killed, I would be dead. Funny enough. Every time you 10 and I have 1 health? What health in a dream, baby? What health in a dream? Think he has it again? He does! Of course he has it. I didn't think he had time to second win there. Yeah. I didn't think he'd have second win so fast. That guy's a fast campfire. I can win that, but the moment he second wins, you have to back up. You can't out DPS it. It's not gonna work. No way he's gonna attack me without second win. No way you're that greedy. No, what? I still out DPS'd? He must have been 1 shot too. He was 1, right? He has so much health left. How did he eat so many hits? Dude, I don't know. PDR fighter goes crazy, I guess. Dude, he ate 5 hits to like the face with no second wins. Holy shit. How did he eat so many hits? Wow, I don't know what to say. That dude was healthy. I have no idea. I really don't know how I got out DPS there. I even have I have like all damage perks too. No, you can't play PDR fighter if you want PvP. Because because everyone just runs away from me. Almost every, if you go back and watch my fights, probably 70% of them are people running away the moment they see me. And if I play that, then I'll never get to fight anybody. Otherwise, I would play PDR fighter because it is good. But yeah, I literally can't do that. It's absolutely not worth it if I want to actually fight people. It's not worth it, man. Yeah, the door and speed meta is not very favorable for that. I'm just greedy enough to actually fight that guy. If I don't want to fight him, he cannot fight me. I can run away forever, but I'm greedy, so I'm gonna fight him no matter what, even if it's a disadvantage on my part. I really thought I mean, he had no second win. I really thought he would die there. I'm surprised he didn't. Feels like I hit him like way more too. What did he eat? What did he eat? Like 4 headshots, I think. Probably 4 headshots. I don't know how he had so much health. Even with Berserk rack too. I have no idea. I could consider grabbing a Wormaul, but Grey Wormaul just ain't it. It needs to be higher rarity for it to like really be impactful enough to matter. I mean, usually fighters are just parry bots that don't know how to play the game. They just hold parry and then die because they can't parry. He didn't even press the parry button at all. But I don't know how he out DPS'd me there. Very, very surprising, to say the least. Yeah, I really have no idea how he survived so many hits. I really don't know. He ate, I think it was 5 hits. I think it was 5 total. Either 4 or 5. And he had a ton of health left, too. He wasn't even 1 shot. He would have ate another hit. It's the Hound Skull? Maybe. That is, what, 20% reduction, right? That is pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Even if I had True Fizz rings, it wouldn't have done anything. He still had like 60 health left. He still would have been like way too healthy. True Fizz would not have saved me there. I think I got class diff. Like I feel like we hit each other at the same period, like with the same like threshold, and he just kind of out DPS'd me. It is what it is. I mean, I have all damage perks too. I'm dead to some other third party. Holy shit, there's like 5 people. There's so many people here. Oh my god. I just died to a random. It's not even the same barb. It's another random barb. There's so many people. Oh my god. I got hit from the back. There were 4 people. I got hit by the fighter, the ranger, the barb that ran away, and then another barb. Holy shit. Well, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. You just got like, I got like 5th partied. I don't know what I could have done there. I mean, that was yeah, that was just a guaranteed death. It doesn't matter what I do there. That's just free. Alright, I wonder if I should try grabbing higher rarity gear with a lower with like a lower tier hatchet. I wonder if that's worth it. It would be pretty nice. What's the difference in gear score? So 58 versus 44. Yeah. I mean, it's just not even a big deal. It would be nice that I could actually wear some like blue clothing. It does suck being limited to greens, but it's whatever. Technically it would be better though, grabbing like better rings and stuff, but I don't think it's gonna make a big difference in these fights, so I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, I blame that entire sequence on the first fighter that shot at me from the middle and forced me to, like, leave. That was pretty frustrating. Because I was just gonna sit behind and wait. Wait, those are, like, super underpriced. Those are worth, like, at least 500 gold because they're max roll. That guy kind of messed up. Oops. I'll take it. I definitely have action speed pants somewhere. Don't I? Surely I have action speed pants just sitting in here. I don't? How was that possible? I guess because I died with... I guess. Okay. Alright. What's gonna go wrong this game? I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon. I'm sure something's gonna go wrong, because the way this has been going, something will happen. $124 bonk. later down the line before you play other games. Well, I'm gonna be playing other games in like 2 or 3 days. Won't be too long. Honestly, I think there's just too many barbarians to bother with 124 wizard. It's so much effort. Like, you might as well just play barb instead, you know? You could play it if you want, but I don't think you're favored. I think you're actually, like, at a huge deficit against barbarians, because you'll just get ran down with Iron Will. Because, like, most people are running Iron Will. If every barb stops running Iron Will, then, yeah, it might actually be good. By the way, guys, I'm probably gonna take a break pretty soon for the night. Go make dinner and do some other stuff. I think they're supposed to be doing another. I think they're updating the legacy test servers to like what the live is gonna be. So I want to try that out a little bit too. Okay. Well, I can kill a sorcerer if they play like that. So, sure. I mean, you don't need Iron Will if they're just bad. Yeah, sure, I guess. Durability for weapons, that'll never happen. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Watching him try to transform and it just doesn't work is so funny. He wanted that transform so bad. I'm lucky that it does not work, unfortunately. Not if you're that close. Paid actors? No, man, you'll see the same people if you go and play against, you know, if you go into lobbies, you'll see the same people. I mean, keep in mind that the people that I'm fighting are, I would argue, even sweatier than normal, because I'm being sniped by, like, similar builds, and, you know, just in general, having people know where I am for fights definitely makes things a little harder. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, like, you can definitely do this easy. Just make this build, and yeah, you can play to your heart's content, really. Go over my gear one more time. Yeah, sure. Nothing special. 2 rings. Grab action speed. True fizz. All attribute, whatever. Peace, all attribute. Action speed, loose. Reinforce 2 agility or true fizz. Lightfoot boots. Use green though. I found these. And then just hatchet. Any hatchet works, it doesn't really matter. And then yeah, you just press W and right click and kill people. Pretty fun. Hey, also guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. Yeah, you're welcome, Joshua. No problem. You know, I will say Blood Exchange and Roar would probably be enough to beat PDR fighters. Like, just out DPS them. But then you have to worry about campfiring, and then you lack mobility for, like, every other class, so I just don't think you can do it. Speaking of barbarians... Alright, guys, if I die here, I'm gonna just call it a day, okay? I guess we're gonna keep going. Oh, something witchy. Oh, no. I know you're from stream. Oh, man. Well. Speaking of people from stream, coming to fight me. there's one now. What server? I'm on, US East right now. Okay, well, he's not, like, as geared as I am, but whatever. Legendary cloak. Alright, Mr. Moneybags. You live here in 124? Oh, is that true, Witchy? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen you in High Roller. Bro was mining. You dabble in the 124? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm just gonna wonder this. When did keys get so freaking expensive? That is insane. I remember selling those for like 15 or 16K just not too long ago. I guess I'll take it, but just surprised. You know, I asked about that earlier, Brother Jeb, about Mystic Gem runs that people do. I haven't really noticed. I don't really check Mystic Gem runs, but no way. Does that even exist in normals? I think it's only High Roller, right? But I don't think they really do. At least I don't. Let me check. What are they going for? 20K. Nah, there's no way that's worth it. This is absolutely not worth buying. I would never pay 20,000 gold for a gem. That's such a waste of money. The drops are not good enough to justify that. You're probably just throwing away 20K for free. It's probably not worth it. Hey, I got my gear back. Cool. Oh, I'm running out of space. I'm about to just start vending shit. I'm about to just start vending all this stuff. I don't even care, man. I just need space for my loot, man. Oh my god. This is, okay. Why do I have 128? Oh. Alright, I think this is probably going to be my last game. I was planning to stop around 9, so we're getting pretty close. Alright, so last one. Live or die. We'll see, but yeah, that'll probably be it for the nights. Hopefully we don't die, though. Would rather live. I'd rather end on a, you know, a win than a loss. Although I have definitely been known to end on losses every once in a while. Use Bardiche? No, it's literally just in case against druids. Because it's really hard to kill a druid with a hatchet in bear form. That's it. You were surprised when GK hit 8,500 last fight? Was it 8,500? Jesus. I kind of wish that gold was just a stash thing. Like it was just a number that wasn't a physical item. I kind of dislike having gold be in a bunch of different bags. I don't think I've ever really liked it. I don't think it'll ever change, but just saying. There's 2 fighters running around teaming. It's okay. My gear is cheap. If I die, I die. I'm not overly worried about it. I could lose like 1,000 of these kits and probably still have money left over. So, yeah, it's okay if I die. I'll keep an eye out for him though. Try to kill him. Technically, you're allowed to team in normal, so not like it's, you know, not like you can do anything about it, right? You're doing the same build with quarterstaff? Well, the problem is in low gear score, quarterstaff is just so much. It's just so much gear score. But you could definitely do it. Is that a sorcerer? I don't feel like fighting a sorcerer without Iron Will. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad if it is. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Yes. Oh, I don't have Iron Will. Oh, I killed him! I killed him because of Berserker. That's fine. At least I killed him, whatever. It's okay, whatever. It's fine. That's why you need Iron Will. You can't kill. It's so hard to fight Sorceress without it. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. At least we killed him. Alright, guys. That's a good place to stop. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video for you guys. Appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again soon. Just an FYI on scheduling. Again, February 12th is when I'll be playing Legacy. February 10th and 11th for the next 2 days. If I do stream, it will be Dark and Darker most likely. And from there, if Legacy's good, I'll probably stream it for at least a few days, maybe more. If it's bad or I don't, whatever, I don't like it or I don't want to stream it anymore, then I'll, you know, kind of go from there. And then 23rd again is Midnight Walkers, so a little bit of a busy month. So hopefully I'll see you guys soon, all right? Catch you guys later. All right, have a rest of your night.